Comms number 43. Pump 43 from 4 Wallpark Avenue, Seven Hills. This car with the rego that's on our print, we've located it. There is no leak. The car has been stationary for nearly 24 hours. The occupant or the owner has not made the call, so we'll make this a malicious false alarm. We're code 4.
Fire comms, Duty Commander Illawarra, yellow, mobile on radio, over.
Firecom Duty Commander Illawarra, received your yellow message. You are mobile on radio at 12:42, channel clear.
Thank you. We've had some ECG changes on that 12 lead, so we're going to transport the patient down to Blackdown.
906, copy. Hey, 41. $342, thanks for clearing a 1C for your in Penrith, please. 42, copy that.
At TAFE 60 Belinda Street, Nowra, no sign of fire, evacuation's in place, we're investigating, over.
Firecom's Papa 44, you received your code 3 at TAFE New South Wales now. No sign of fire, evacuations in place. You are investigating. 12:44, channel clear. On air, do paperwork. Thanks. Copy, thank you.
Oxford Street and Brennan Street at Smithfield. We've got a 3-car MVA. We've got 1 car on its side. We have 1 person still in the vehicle. Police have accessed that person through the top of the vehicle. Currently, we're going to be providing fire protection. Still require rescue at this call. Over.
Receive 73, you got a 3-car MVA, 1 on its side, 1 person still trapped. Police have access. That person, you're getting to work with fire protection and rescue still required. 12:45, channel clear.
Comms number 248 blue.
Comms number 248.
Comms number 248 blue. Code 3, 12 Lanark, Place Elderslie. Investigating.
Receive 248, your code 3 at 12 Lanark, Place Elderslie, you're investigating at 12:46, channel clear.
Comms, this is 173 blue, rather.
Comms 173 Blue, can from this location. As previously stated, we've got a 3-car MVA, 1 car on its side. We still currently have one female driver in the car that is flipped. The driver is the side that is sitting on the ground. So currently, this person is trapped by the vehicle. We believe that she may have an injured arm that may be pinned. Further to this, we have a second casualty sitting in one of the other vehicles complaining of chest pain. Therefore, we require, obviously, rescue and at least 2 to 3 ambulances at this location. We're currently blocking the roundabout and all traffic. Police in attendance also, over.
Anywhere in that area, if that helps. 24, if you could assist, that would be great.
If you see us, just chuck one of your guys in with us.
Fire comms, AP97 green.
Fire comms AP97.
Fire comms, AP97 green. Incident complete. We were code 3, didn't register via MDT. Stock code 765. Panel was returned to normal prior to our arrival. We're now code 4 for station, over.
Receive 97, your code 765, panel was returned to normal prior to your arrival. Your code 4 at 1249, channel clear.
Comms 65 green.
Fire comms 165.
Comms 65 green. 2-car MVA. 1 male driver being treated on scene by ambulance. Police in attendance, good code 4, over.
Receive 65, 2-car MVA, 1 male treated on scene by ambos, police in attendance, your code 4 at 1249, channel clear.
Copy. Eight 54 Sydney. 854. Code 3, please. 854, I'm getting Campbelltown on for you now. Thanks, quickly, do you want to drop us on for that crew that required an extra set of hands? Five 525, have you made patient contact?
Year-old female who had SVT had 2-time attempt of a modified valve salvo with no luck. Odds as follows. It's GCS 15. He's got a respirator 22, oxygen saturations of 98. He has a heart rate of 204. He has a blood pressure of 110 on 70. He has a temperature of 37.2 and a sugar of 10.4. We are 5 minutes away from hospital. Any questions?
Tango 5 to Transport 12.
NC, Oscar 2.
(839) to Sydney for a report. (839), thank you. Our location is stated, currently assessing 2 patients, 1 green label, 1 still code 9, are currently conscious and breathing. We currently have police and fire on scene. Can we please keep all ambulance resources coming at this stage? Thank you.
Copy, thanks guys.
(841) Sydney.
Yeah, 841.
And we'll hold that other car off. We're almost there. Can we get Liverpool up for code 3?
Found no signs of smoke. You can put a stop on this job, over.
Put a stop and show you guys returning at 12:54.
A minute away. Nil on board.
Ward 2, pass through Ferry.
Yeah, comms 422, we'll make that a green. Assistance rendered, 1 domestic bird safely back in its cage. We're code 4, over.
Five comms number 422, received your staff assistance rendered. 1 domestic bird back in its cage and you are code 4. 12:55, channel clear.
Good afternoon, Liverpool from car 841. We're coming to you today with a 62-year-old male with an intentional overdose on Nova Rapid insulin. Odds are as follows. We have a BGL of 2.7, have a GCS of 13, that's 3, 4, 6, have a heart rate of 88, a blood pressure of 160 on 80, a rest rate of 16, stats of 97, and a temp of 34.8. He's had 30 grams of glucose oral, currently receiving glucose IV, and will be with you in approximately 2 minutes.
See you in recess.
Over that way. Ambos and police in attendance. Ambos treating the second person out of the vehicle. Fire protection in place. No further needs. 12:56, channel clear.
Okay, seat behind, please. We haven't completed our non-convey paperwork. Yeah, copy, no worries.
Are you just about to finish up?
Yeah, that's correct, I am. Is there something I can help you with?
No disregard, I've just seen how far away you are. Disregard, I will get a date. Afternoon shift still all good.
Copy.
Hi, Colin. This is Sandy Beach 9, yellow over.
Sandy Beach 9.
I'm just going out to do some local familiarisation and training. Crew of 1, Captain, over.
Copy, thank you. Shell over 1 Alpha.
Shellhaven 1 Alpha, go ahead.
1 Alpha, crew of 3 is returning to base review station. Over.
Proceed, thank you for your efforts. I'll have you returning back to station at 12:59, 5 on clear. Back to 93.
Just for a report, I have 2 car MVA, both patients, 1 in each car, orange label, code 9 by confinement at this point. I'll require 1 more car, R1 for transport. We're currently working on accessing the patients to assess the injuries, and we'll give you a further report when we can.
Thank you for your efforts. Back in clear 1300.
Cycle showing duty for that stuff.
Proceed, thank you, Shellhaven Judy. Enjoy your day. Back in clear 1301.
Oscar 20. Just signing off morning 20 and morning 3 and signing on afternoon 3 and afternoon 20 on their respective phones.
DMC Oscar 2.
Oscar 2 message.
Yeah, good afternoon, TMC. Just signing morning 5 off and afternoon 2 on from St Mary's, and we'll be on Oscar 41's phone. Thanks, TMC.
31 you following up?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just received.
Transport 15.
Just signing off. Thank you.
Copy that.
Six seven, thank you to one in Carmel, please. Thank you.
Into Sydney Control.
Ferry 92.
Follow-up report, just confirming if we're still required.
Can I just confirm error 92 is still required?
CMC off the 5. Good afternoon, just signing on from Honeywood, Alaska 8.1 phone, please.
CMC Transport 27. You just spotted a breakdown northbound Mandersley Road, lane 1 of 3. About 400 metres north of the VMS, halfway up on 8th line, left-hand bend. I'm currently southbound. If you could raise a highway car for me, I'm going to need some additional coverage.
Yeah, put a police job in, I'll let them know that they need it.
Yeah, copy. Thank you. Can we get a chance for you to light up that VMS fence to merge right?
Failed to let you know that SA73 is IC at this location. Over.
So as previous, you're able to access the patient on the side. Ambulance and fire brigade are doing that. Second casualty will need a side removal on the early IC, so then 06 chemically.
Here, otherwise.
92, copy. Thanks for trying. We're approaching scene.
7C, Transport 20. Just signing off, thank you.
Blue, we are on the scene at this MBA on the Northern Road at Harrington Park. We have fluid spilt on the footpath area with a ute with a fifth wheel with a trailer on the back, a camper trailer on the back, just taking care of the spill. This is a Code 6 area, so RFS is still required. Can you just put us back on this job for the moment, please?
Rescue Front 93, you were given the code 2. Did you receive that, over?
We received the code 2 as we were pulling up, and there was stuff for us to do. I don't know why whichever agency called us off.
The code 293 was sent at 1304. It is now 1308.
Sydney 311. Thanks. What's your ETA to make ready time, please?
11, cars all clean, the final system's printing off paperwork and then we're good to go.
No worries, thank you.
Hi, coming on the pump of blue.
Well, a couple of things, MVA at the Northern Road, across the Comedy Road, Harrison Park.
Yeah, copy, thanks for that. Harold Pump. Now responding for 2, Captain CBA.
Leaving on strap at this stage.
No worries. 921.
921.
Yeah, just approach that vehicle now. That BMS isn't lit up yet.
After Tico. 7, you've also got 2 highway cars on the way if they're not there already.
Great news, copy, thank you.
Go ahead.
You can put us on the road, crew of 4, 2BA, DC3 in charge.
Can you copy the job details?
Yeah, that takes them.
Thank you.
Trend 27.
Oh, he's worried he might be trying to get it on the cradle. I'll let you know.
Thanks.
Hearing from this location, we've now released the one person from the car that's on the side. We're awaiting a further ambulance before we commence extrication for the second casualty. No further needs, over.
One APU in MU Plains.
Oscar 20, go ahead.
Alright. Same with you on.
And less than 12-hour history of abdominal pain. Upon assessment of the patient, we found her to be meeting STEMI criteria. However, that's now dissipated with GTN. So her odds are as follows. Her blood pressure is 138 on 81. Her stats are 97% on room air. Her pulse is 64. Her temperature is 366. Breath rate of 18. Ill of 11.1. For a 20 gauge in the left arm, she's had 300 milligrams of aspirin, 300 micrograms of GTN, and our ETA to you is now 15 minutes.
Sport 27. Yeah, this couldn't get it up. Right, he was going to flat and cover. I'll let you know we're clear the line.
Still leaving group 6, go ahead.
Take a base and closing down, over.
Proceed, thank you for your efforts today. Enjoy your afternoon. 5 in group 1314.
Any cars in the P can clear for 1Cs, please, at all.
You're right, mate. We'll be 5 10 minutes.
One at Lethbridge Park, please.
11 copy.
Any car in the P and over clear for 2 1Cs, any cars in the P. Thank you.
Copy your straight.
Well, we're available.
On Pumper Blue.
Still on Papa.
Thanks, Bike. I'm on scene. Northern Road, across the Shorty Road. Confirm with one Winnebago. That's off the road on the footpath. That's on its side. Traffic free flowing. Risk comes 93 on scene. Further to Corrective Services.
Copy, thanks. There's 2 incoming vehicles, so if you don't need them, we can stand them down.
Yeah, radio. Let's keep the closest coming. We're dropping back to proceed.
Thanks. Those 2 inbound units, you may just drop back to proceed, thanks.
Yeah, thanks, radio. No one pump one further. Yeah, there's only one more. It's the closest one will be fine.
Sorry, just repeat that.
Yeah, thanks, Bike. I'm just on pump. We'll just take one more. Just the closest one will be fine.
Copy, thanks. Middleton 1, you continue on, and Gilbert 1, if you could stand down.
Yeah, grab the one Alpha, colleagues.
Copy, thank you. Copy, thank you, both units.
Thank you. Copy, Sydney so far. 834, thanks. So 1 Charlie breathing problems, Georgia 4.
The 27.
Yeah, that vehicle's been successfully flat towed to the top. All lanes are open. Back on, thank you.
Thanks. Page 5. Advising this patient likely to call back later. It's a client assessment by us. He just wants pain relief and to be left at home. It's asked us to leave, so we have, and we've moved around the corner to complete paperwork. Thank you.
Oscar 7, Team C.
Oscar 7. Oscar 7.
Yeah, thanks, Oscar 7. Can I get you to head to Bexley Road, cross of Calbina Road at Earlwood for a 2-car crash.
You copy that? Head there, maybe around 20 minutes.
Thanks.
Number 248.
Welcome, I'm 248 Green. Stop from 4 Lanark Place, Elderslie. Assisted ambulance with lifting an elderly lady. Code 4 for station.
Received. Assisted ambulance, your code for 1321.
I'm going to assume Comedy Road Control, all units on scene are sufficient. There's no one trapped, no one injured. We do have a bit of fuel leaking, which is being contained by bags at this point in time. We're just waiting for tows to arrive and also go over and go away.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Just still waiting to hear back to items.
Welcome for coming with
Unit calling, you're unreadable. Please restate your call sign and go ahead.
Riverina Highland 7 Alpha, back in shed, available again, over.
Received, thank you. Back and clear at 13:23.
Flycom, Riverina Highland 7 Alpha.
Riverina Highland 7 Alpha, go ahead.
Riverina Highland 7 Alpha is back in shed and available for call-outs, over.
Received, thank you. Have a good day. Back and clear at 13:24.
Oscar 2, go ahead.
7 Hills Road, northbound, across the Old Windsor Road. We've got a bus that has just been towed out of the intersection by a passerby. If you wouldn't mind going and checking out what's going on.
Within 20 minutes or so?
Merge lane just after they pull off 7 Hills Road. Can't miss it, green bus.
Yeah, you copy that, thank you.
No worries, thank you. Even 3:43, that's make ready 30 minutes already.
I know you're doing transport paperwork, but I've got a one-seat fitter in Macfield. If you can sort of meander up that way while you're doing your paperwork, or just not in the opposite direction, appreciate it. Cheers. For Sydney. 854. Apologies, MDT got clean again. Could you please mark us on stretcher? 854 will do. I need an 822 for a welfare check.
822. First time saying he was a very busy social situation. I was working out patient disposition.
No worries, guys. $65, thank you.
Cell 46 portable.
46.
6 thanks, require a car for transport, and I believe there's also a second patient here now that requires an ambulance.
And the job you're on, just confirming it was a negative code 2.
46, yeah, negative code 2, but still going to require a car for transport for this patient, and then a second patient is now presented, so I haven't assessed him yet, but I'll have a chat to the medical staff here first.
Understood, that 364's just pulled up.
Yeah. 703.
Failed to book a second job in.
Up 421, we're code 3, outside 420 Argyle Street at Picton. I've got an oil spill from a diff, approximately 10 litres. Has been dammed in the gutter by members of the public. We're investigating, over.
Let's say 730 Chillicothe.
Right, yeah, when you're ready, just please screen. Nothing, I'll start you towards the 2 AM ride, please.
519, copy.
CMC Transport 22.
What, 22 TFC?
Yeah, I'm just heading up to that job you sent me. Just verify M1 northbound near that second speed camera. There's a Honda, I think it was, in a slow shoulder with its hazards. I don't know if you can find it on camera. I don't know what's going on with it.
Right, I'm also involved with a ride to Council Depot for servicing, and I'll be leaving the vehicle here.
I'm clear.
About 10 minutes.
This stage, we'll just wait on scene for you guys.
Okay.
So are you assisting transport?
Are you talking to me?
So yeah, are you assisting transport?
Oh, 17 all over it. They don't require me any further.
Okay.
13-7, I am responding. DK front.
No problem, thanks.
The 310C.
Sorry, it was Oscar 20. We're here at that car at the speed camera, over.
Thank you.
Nine 13, I'll keep coming down. I've got a 2A lane code for you, please.
Worries. Drop it down.
Thanks, mate. Pump 94 yellow.
Pump 94.
Pump 94. Recruit pumper training is now concluded for us. We're now leaving the Fire Museum and are available for response over.
Received. 736, Chalkley.
Someone want to flag me down? Yeah, excellent. Thanks, mate.
Guys, so if you could please restart your system. Thank you.
A15. Thanks. Just been upgraded. What's your ETA, please?
Copy the upgrade. Looking at an ETA of 1350.
Thanks so much. I'll let them know.
With the computer as well. Yeah, we've tried multiple times to log on to no luck, so it might be across the board.
Yeah, I do seem to have a lot of devices showing not available.
Yeah, we've tried everything. It's still showing double red on our end.
If I could just ask you maybe to call your supervisor and just alert them, and hopefully they might be able to do a system restart in the background.
We've already tried that.
The MC Oscar 9.
Yeah, just an update. We're also experiencing the same problem with not able to log in on the system.
Transferring Liverpool shortly, if you could assign me there, please.
Copy.
Sorry, yeah, on the wrong channel. Can you call the southwest, please? Sorry, mate. I'll fix that one up on my end.
Thanks, Corey. It's IC started as well then, thanks. Our ETA is probably about 15 minutes for the 1-year-old with ongoing fitting.
Copy, I'll look around for IC. C for 528, can I book you for 1C transfer in Greenacre?
528, copy.
About 46, copy.
(101) Blue.
Rescue Front 101.
This second station is not required at this call over.
Let's say 1740, channel please.
East P34.
E34, thank you. Could I just get an ECO on our transport car?
Oscar 7, Team C.
Yeah, right with this accident, Bexley Road. Yeah, they've just got one in either direction, in lane one, in either direction, just blocked, but they're getting hooked up on the tow trucks now, so we'll be out of here in a few minutes. No effect to traffic.
Right, great news, Oscar 7. Street at Picton. As previous, diff oil spill, approximately 5 to 10 litres. Rendered safe using spag saw. We're going to be code 4 to station over.
Let's see, approximately 10 litres spill, around safe, fuel code for 1342, channel please.
I have a lot of jobs and that backup.
Thanks, mate.
See Oscar 20.
2010.
We had an external tow truck pull up to that vehicle. We're moving off and heading northbound with the tow and TMA. Over.
Copy. Same thing.
16C, southbound M1, just before the Arimba off-ramp. Got a highway patrol right on the fog line with someone pulled over, and there's still an advance warning for them until we move off. Keep you updated.
Thanks.
We've now released two patients from two separate vehicles with fire rescue and ambulance. Police still in attendance. We've also righted the car that was flipped on its side. Code, sorry, my mistake. Stop pending. Just doing a little bit of clean-up at the moment. Over.
So as previously, current MVA, 2 persons released from 2 cars. With fire brigade and ambulance, police in attendance. You've righted the car that was flipped. Stop the follow. 745, teleply.
Hey, Sydney.
Wait, Olivo, just going to the super station down the road to hose out the back.
No worries.
At 971, are we backing out another car or are we the primary response?
971 828 also on the way.
Okay, thank you.
Lane 1 northbound taken out just passing this section on Old Windsor.
Team C, transport 28.
Liverpool station, please.
Copy. C in Mount Pritchard, please.
46 copy.
Team C.
Oscar 7.
Thanks, Oscar 7. Calling you to head to General Holmes Drive, southbound, just after the foreshore on-ramp, so you have to probably come down the foreshore on-ramp. There's a truck stopped with gas bottles on it.
Yeah, copy that. Just a Bexley now, so we'll head that way.
Still got air. He's given a ETA heavy tow for 4 hours, so we're going to just roll him down into this like a bus zone area here and get out of the way.
Copy, all received 24. Thank you very much.
Thanks. Actually, hey, now, Jan, I'll put you on the
Seen a dangerous goods sign. You can just go and give him assistance, please.
Yeah, copy that. Sorry, which direction is he heading?
Can you? Yep. He's heading towards the tunnel towards Rockvale. You can flick over to Dado 2. He's
Hey, copy the last, going over to 2 now. One, during this, yeah, yeah.
on there. I think I've got Oscar 7 on the way as well.
Yeah, copy, I sure am. Sorry, you did say southbound, didn't you?
Yeah, that's correct. Apparently got some gas bottles on board. You could just escort him through.
Copy that, no issues. I'm guessing he's not overhide or anything. He's just concerned because of the dangerous goods. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Not to worry, I'm just down at Kiama Ave at the minute, so I shouldn't be too far away. You got a rego for him or anything?
Very nice, we're back on station.
EMC, Transport 27.
27 boy.
Watch 27. Broken down car, northbound, 1 to 1.5 kilometres prior to Picton Road. Apparently it is in the far left-hand lane.
Copy, about 10:15.
Copy, thank you. I unfortunately have no description of the car.
Yeah, copy. Still 8, temp 36.7, blood pressure of 140 on 80, heart rate of 85. So far we've given 7.5 midazolam, 4 milligrams of Ondans, just nasal cannula. I'm just looking at an airway at the moment, and we should be with you in about 10 minutes.
At this stage, I don't have any cars or pacer available.
Hey, 22 Sydney.
822.
822. It's going to be a non-transport here. We're just moving off scene to complete some very extensive social paperwork.
Copy. Copy. I'll create a job for you now. Thank you.
TMC Transport 22.
46, copy.
Yeah, just going off at Henry Perry Drive, West Gosford. Sorry, Gosford, read that job. Yeah, we're just at Alamat at the Williams Bay Village. We are just checking out what the cause of the alarm was. No smoke or fire as yet.
Comms to pump 256, stop message or that's an informative, over.
What was that, sorry?
Sorry, can you just repeat, was that your stop message or was that just an informative message, over?
Yeah, sorry, that was an informative message. Just letting us know what we're up to.
Yeah, no worries, you're investigating at 13:55 hours, channel clear.
So we have a vehicle in the shoulder north of Gosford exit. Just checking it out now and I'll keep you updated.
One.
Jordan Heights 1.
Heights 1 has returned to station and we're closing down. Over.
Speed fire, come clear.
Hey, 806, sorry guys, I'm going to reassign you again for a 1C transfer in Fairfield, please.
CMC, Kilo 3. Yeah, this breakdown is actually an abandoned Ford Transit vehicle, registration Charlie uniform 66 Delta. Driver's windows down, no driver.
Are you guys going to pick it up?
Yeah, we'll take some photos and we'll pick it up.
Okay.
Southwest Shooting, NBA person strapped, Pacific Highway, cross of Ballards Road at Urunga. Vehicles come off the road and hit the middle barrier, but driver still reported as inside. It's southbound. Fire and Rescue are responding as rescue. SCS seem to be offline. We've paged Urunga.
Please copy on one of the thanks.
I'm clear at 13:57.
PC4 is on the way from Campbellton Hospital now for you to immediate.
Thank you very much.
Road, 2-car MVA, 1 car is on its roof, but all persons are out of the vehicle. They are currently being treated by ambulance. We have 3 ambulance crews and a supervisor on scene. We have police code 3 as well. At this time, we'll be just standing by to clean up any fluids. We are available for any other calls at this time, over.
Yeah, that's 1305. You've got a 2-car MVA, one car on its roof, and no person's trapped. 3 and patient being treated by ambulance. You have ambulance and police in attendance. You are available to respond at 13:58 hours, channel clear.
Thank you very much. Oscar 6, Campbelltown Road, Edmondson Park. Russell Soldiers Parade. Police have just marked themselves on. All I have is it's a 2-car crash.
Welcome, Pump 73 Green. From the roundabout at Oxford Street, Brennan Street, Smithfield, we had a 3-car MVA, 1 car on the side. Fire and Rescue, with the help of Ambulance and New South Wales Police, have taken extricated 2 people from 2 different vehicles, both conveyed to hospital by New South Wales Ambulance. Ferry has been rendered safe, cars been removed, where all appliances are now code 4. Back to station, over.
Received 3-car MVA, 2 persons transported, they are rendered safe, cars removed. Code 4759, Chelsea.
Go through the airport tunnel. I'm going to escort him as we discussed. I'll let you know when we're completed. We're just about to move off once we get a break in the traffic.
Copy that. And Oscar 7, Tango 5, you copy? 7, copy. Are we required?
Yeah, Oscar 7, Transport 8. Guys, you can disregard. This should be all over and done within about 2 minutes. Thanks for your assistance, bud.
Copy. Thanks for that. Back on, please. Thanks, 7.
Okay, I'll give you a call on the mobile, I'm sorry.
Right.
Thank you. Just an update with our patient. Patient's currently breathing, still has an altered OC. He is tachypneic and has a high temperature. So we're querying a febrile convulsion here. We're hoping to leave scene in 5 minutes. Do we have an ETA for IC at this time?
Sydney to 971, just your ETA the same, please. We're currently 13 minutes away.
Be proceeding to Liverpool R1.
And just keep me updated when you load patient.
It's me, copy.
Number 67.
Yeah, 67 from 6 Boundary Road, Windsor Road, Northmead. We're unable to reset this. The service company are in attendance. They're not sure as to why this OFA occurred, as they've been doing testing all day. So we're unable to reset it. They're unable to reset it at the moment. They're still working on it. I'll make it code 762.
Received 1403, Chelsea.
CMC, Transport 8, back on channel.
One copy.
Seven.
Okay. 810, there's a inspector on the southwest of Darwin backup. Are you able to assist with that?
810, yeah, we'll be pretty quick. Make it probably 90 seconds, just finishing them up.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Yeah, copy that. Then you'll find off and back on things.
Thank you, 27. Welfare check.
Off this side, Ben.
If you could just mark us on case sheet behind, thanks.
Okay, thank you.
Second City Transport 24. Yeah, unfortunately this bus has lost too much air, we can't tow it. Fleet towing the company they've organised, apparently ETA within an hour. You just want me to give them a call, mate, just to make sure that's correct.
Fleet towing, I'll give them a call.
Copy, thanks, mate.
Yeah, you can mark us back on. We're just going to continue with our run. And if we find anything, we'll let KLA3 know. So mark us back on. Thank you.
Copy, thanks.
810 now on channel.
Transported to hospital. At this stage there are no spills from either vehicle. The area has been left in the hands of the police. We are code 4 for the station, over.
V305 received your stop. Incident as previous to current VA, no persons trapped, one person suffering cuts and abrasions has been transferred to hospital. There are no spills. Seen headed to police in your code 4, 1407 Berkeley. It's on the Pacific Highway, southbound. Some police on scene. Approximately 500 meters north of that cross street between a passenger vehicle and a ute. The person's now out of the vehicle and they're trying to move the car off the roadway. Over.
Uranga 1 with a crew of 2 leaving station now.
Received, thank you. Fire, come clear.
Copy.
PC India, what district are you from?
From Mid-Coast District, PC India is proceeding to Port Macquarie to pick up Burrow Creek 7 from after servicing, over.
Copy. Fire, come clear. Sydney 813. Hey, well, we've got a partner coming to team up with you. Out of interest, are you going to be going up with your patient to Campbelltown Hospital, or are you going to be leaving it in the hands of 854?
Tonight? I'll find out when they get it.
No worries, let me know, because I can, I'll get your partner to meet you at Campbelltown Hospital if that's okay, if you end up going with them. To this location.
Copy that.
Copy Oscar 6, finally got you on camera. Southbound lane 2 of 3 closed, 2 tolls needed, Campbelltown Road at Edmondson Park, across the Soldiers Parade.
Yeah, team 6. Oscar 6, affirmative. I was confirming I've got WP towing on site now. Still require one further tow.
Please copy, thank you.
$327, can I head you to a 2I code 25 in Collerton, thank you. A 2I code 25 in Craybrook, thanks.
TMC.
24, go ahead.
Spoke to fleet towing. They're saying they've got a guy on the way at least 60 minutes.
Yeah, copy that. Pushing towards sort of 4 o'clock if that's the case. Did you want to utilise Kilo 4 here, or is it too far out of the way?
Get in there if you want. Kilo 4 to TMC.
If I come, I've just dropped off Glossadia Pumper to the workshop at Wilberforce Depot and picked up the PC returning to the station, over.
See if I can clear.
PCP 34, I think.
PC 34.
Pump 216 Alpha Blue. We're just liaising with school staff and making further investigation, over. Pump 216 Alpha is still that liaising with school staff, making further investigation. 1413 channel clear.
Oscar 6, please go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, TMC. Just advising, we've got 2 flows on site now.
We all received, all tools needed on site. Thank you.
ICP, we will go to Liverpool, that's fine. If you need to drop that drop down, but we'll just have to restock and get everything done first.
No problems. It's all good. Finish your paperwork and then I'll drop it all down to you. It's just in Greenacre at a nursing home.
Cool, thanks. My MDT is not working. Can you mark this responding, please? I've got the details.
Copy, thank you.
V105 for CB code 4 1414 channel please.
This is 725. Can I please get you started towards the 1C MVA in Edmonton Park?
Firecom Trump 216 Alpha replying.
Trump 216 Alpha, just wondering if you require police or ambulance service.
Firecom Trump 216 Alpha, both ambulance and police are already on scene. Thanks.
Receive that police and ambulance on scene. 1415 channel, okay. Firecom Trump 256 message.
Copy that. We've just arrived at scene. Can we get a clarification of what room number the patient is in?
841, I think it's in 317.
Time 256, we just noticed the AFA just went back into alarm. Do you require any further resources over?
No, no further resources. We're still on site, so yeah, we're all good, thank you.
Right, Colin, what's the group, mate?
Full trigger, thanks.
Right, I'm on leaving our fire control centre and returning back to Small Ovens, over.
717, can I please get you to a 2I4 in Jemison Town?
Oi.
P17 on channel, Kellyville.
.317, welcome aboard. I'll get you heading towards the 2I chest pain in Wayland. Thank you.
Yeah, TMC were notified by Sierra Mike to change over to NATO 1 about a truck breakdown. I think it's Old Windsor Road and Abbott Road.
Right intersection of Old Windsor Road at Kingsland.
Yeah, cover that. On the way.
Old Windsor Road, Kilo 4.
Sorry, can you repeat your last point?
Correct in the first place.
Yeah, sorry, so it's Old Windsor Road and Abbott, is it? You copy, and do you have a direction on that?
Down direction lane 1.
RV over. Just for your information, police are currently blocked Northern Road, southbound both lanes temporarily while we try and flip it over.
.24. Seven Hills Road. Kilo full copy, thank you.
We got some Crate 20 lower structure here, banks down. No worries, guys.
That's right for I'm on set.
Police are in attendance. I believe ambulance may have been and gone. It doesn't appear to be anybody trapped. No fire, no lanes blocked at this stage.
Mercy, thank you. Have you on scene? Fire can clear at 1420.
Fire comms, Colonel 1 Alpha, Blue over.
Colonel 1 Alpha, we have a caravan at White, 106 Prince Charles Road at Colonel. I have fire rescue attending and also Engadina losses were paid over.
Yeah, copy last. We'll be on the road in about 2 minutes and I'll get back to the super app, over.
So thank you at 1420, welcome please.
About a kilometre southbound on the M1 from Wyong Road.
Okay, copy that.
Sydney to 352, I'm actually going to reassign you guys on a 2I4 in North Richmond. 252, copy.
To AP86 message.
TNC Oscar 20.
2010.
That vehicle's moved on. We're continuing our route southbound. Back on Engadine 1 Alpha Blue.
Thank you, Engadine 1 Alpha, call to a caravan fire, 106 Prince Charles Parade at Colonel. We do have repeats on this incident, over.
Road caravan fire 106 Prince Charles Parade Colonel repeats on incident. Any other units attending, over?
You have Colonel about to respond. I've got fire rescue en route and we've paged Loftus and Grace Point, over.
Show us crewing up, over.
C 1423, fire come clear.
Currently we've got about half a dozen cars around about the half hour mark with no plans. 852 is just about to offload. Yeah, they're struggling here at the moment.
Thanks for the report, guys.
Vicom Golf 82C is back at the station and closing down, over.
Mercy, fire can clear.
.361, can I please get you on a 2I code 25 in Lethbridge Park? Copy.
Lieutenant's investigating, over.
Receive 1424, channel clear.
You could just await a phone call.
93, apologies, could you repeat?
Just someone's trying to contact you, a doctor's trying to contact you on your phone.
Right, call me, doing 1 Bravo, please. Right.
Two units calling at once. Engadine unit calling.
Fire climbing, doing 1 Bravo, blue. Responding crew size of 3, OC, DC, 1 BA, clear.
Flycom Engadine 1 Alpha Blue.
Fire comms, Colonel 1 Alpha Blue.
All units stand by. Colonel 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, fire comms, just advise, responding to a caravan fire, Prince Charles Parade, crew of 3, OIC, Captain, over.
Thank you. 1426, Flycom clear.
Fire Blue, 4. We are now on scene. Confirmed smoke sighting. We'll go suss it out and get back to you shortly, over.
Thank you. 1426, Flycom clear.
Flycom Engadine 1 Alpha Blue.
Engadine 1 Alpha.
Flycom responding to the Colonel Caravan Fire, crew of 3, OIC, DC, 1 VA.
Thank you. 1426, Flycom clear.
Flycom Sutherland Group 3 Blue.
Sutherland Group 3.
Responding to Colonel, Caravan Fire, 1 on board.
Sutherland Group 3, 1427, Flycom clear. Colonel 1 Alpha, Flycom.
Go ahead, fire comms.
Yeah, Colonel, just advise if you have BA operators, over.
Go ahead. Fire comms, just missed that last message, over.
Yeah, just checking to see if you have BA operators on board, over.
Yeah, confirm we have 1 on board, over.
Thank you. 1427, Flycom clear. Engadine 1 Alpha, Flycom.
Flycom Engadine 1 Alpha.
Thank you, Engadine 1 Alpha. Do you have any BA operators on board, over?
Flycom 1 operator.
Please, 1 BA operator, over. 2 of you, Engadine 1 Bravo, Flycom.
Engadine 1 Bravo, receiving.
I'll just confirm if you have any BA operators on board, over.
Yeah, we have 2 BA operators on board, over.
Thank you. 1428, Flycom clear.
Fire comms, Colonel 1 Alpha Blue.
Colonel 1 Alpha.
Yeah, just to confirm, we've got like a garage shed on fire. The fire is still contained into that shed, so we'll start get right onto this, over.
Thank you. Have a garage / shed on fire. Fire contained to the shed, and you're making the attack on the fire now, over.
They want to count down with me or jump in?
Yeah, might as well. I'll do that.
slide back in it pretty much to allow it to be conveyed. Just information, one lane is now open.
Shelby, 1429. Clear.
Yeah, 735 2 car MVA on 31 patient. Please no ambulance resources.
Sorry, 725, it was unreadable. Could you please repeat your last? $806, a reassignment for a 1A in Smithfield. I'm just going to get your partner to go to Campbelltown Station. That way she can leave the vehicle there and you guys can team up when you're done at the hospital.
Fantastic.
Alright, I'm clear.
I'm not sure if you copied our standard report. 2 car MVA, negative code 9, just assessing one patient. No further ambulance resources required.
Great, thanks, man.
Sydney 34 Sydney. Giving Officer Blues a call on her mobile when you get a chance.
Copy that. Great. Stand by, might be well.
Copy, thanks, 22.
Smoke detector, but we have rectified that. There was a fault in the panel, but yeah, everything is good to go back in that panel.
256 received that. It was a faulty smoke detector. You're now code 4. Do you have a stop code over?
Not as yet. I'll get that to you.
Received. $852.
52, we've offloaded now. Brief time can we get from 20, please?
Copy.
Team South for 6.
For 6, message. Yeah, thanks Team C. Just an update. We're going to go to this accident at Epsom Park. We've got the cars loaded up on tow trucks. So the intersection's clear, but we're still covering the ambulance. They're still making an assessment on one of the drivers, so we're still lane 2's taking down on Campbelltown Road.
Golf for 6.
Thanks, 915, a 1A in Smithfield. Thanks.
Alright, Koala Beach 7.
Koala Beach 7.
Yeah, I'm departing workshops and headed back to the station.
Okay, thank you. 1431, 5 clear. Welcome, Pump 44 Blue.
A15 City Control.
15, you're, yep, go ahead, 815.
My camel count for a code 3, please.
Copy that, getting camera count for you now.
Fire comms, Colonel 1 Alpha Blue.
Colonel 1 Alpha.
Forgot to advise, I'll be known as Colonel Control. Inbound vehicles can contact me on Fireground 19. What is the ETA of the first arrest vehicle? Over.
Currently presenting hypotensive systolic blood pressure of 70. Is complaining of abdominal cramping, abdominal pain, shoulders, tips, both shoulder tips pain, and chest pain. The observations are as follows: oxygenation of 100% on room air. There's a current blood pressure of 82 systolic, that's post 500 ml of fluid. Monitored in a sinus rhythm, 87 beats per minute. This is GTS 15, PGL of 3.8, afebrile 36.2. Currently, she has received 500 ml of heartins. She's receiving glucose therapy as we speak. She's also had some fentanyl on board. ETA to you is approximately 10 minutes. Are there any questions?
Could you please give me the gestation, please?
Gestation is 13 weeks pregnant.
Proceed to triage. Thank you. Campbelltown out.
Welcome, Urunga 1, Yellow.
Urunga 1.
Urunga 1's return to station, closing, thank you.
Thanks, Urunga 1. Good afternoon.
Senior Finder 617.
617, thank you. We're just ringing on transport here, and we're just going to pop up to Picton Station to use facilities while we finish paperwork. Thank you.
No problem.
Have a think yes, 3 patients, so keep passing running, thank you.
Southern Group 3, go ahead.
For your information, Southern Group 3, delayed due to heavy traffic, over.
Yeah, thank you. 1439, 5 on clear.
Comms, pump 61, over that code 2, code 4, over.
Receive 1439 of Channel Quest. 83, can I get your assistance with that one as well, please?
Sorry, 83, what do you need me for?
There's a 1A in Ingleburn. You're coming up closest for us, and the other car is coming from Campbelltown. Thank you.
$713, thanks. A 1C checking Greenacre.
Graceville PC leaving Wilberforce, Fire Control Centre heading back to Graceville Station. Crew 1, clear inside.
Copy, thank you.
I'm here. Some restocking that we need to do. I'm putting the car back together after that one.
Yeah, probably.
Seven three.
Sandy Beach 9, yellow over.
Sandy Beach 9.
Yeah, Fire Contact Station, standing down. Over.
Thank you, good afternoon.
UBH.
I think 713, I'll call you off and get you started towards another job. The 1C, you can.
Job. This 83 is heading there. Yeah, she's on the Hume Highway in the Ingleburn area at the moment.
Check 84.
Respect 84, things patients open to 841, they're right to handle. I was doing a couple of minutes to reset or figure out what's going on with my MDT, it'll be clear shortly. Five to five, Sydney.
Check 84.
Sydney.
$806.
453, we're right to handle. Patients just posted court and coming around.
Viacom, pump 14, please.
Pump 14.
This is from the SO. Can we turn this into a second alarm, please? Over.
Received requesting second alarm at 1444 of channel clear. Copy, no worries.
Comms, pump 45 blue.
Pump 45.
Comms 45 blue. From Colonel Command, 360 incomplete. Working fire in the rear shed, residential premises. Fire rescue crew and RFS crews at work in VA with a line of 38 from Anchor RFS Colonel.
.47 channel clear.
Treated by Ambulance New South Wales for burns. Position in hand, further message required.
.47 channel clear.
Comms, pump 73 green, over.
73.
Comms, pump 73 green from 22 Leach Road at Guildford West. We've had a low battery alarm for a smoke alarm. No sign of smoke or fire. No persons in attendance. We've left a greeting card. We're now code 4 back to station, over.
Our ETA is 3 minutes.
So thank you, Engadine 1 Alpha and Engadine 1 Bravo. If you could also drop back to proceed, over. Engadine 1 Bravo, received. Thank you, 1448, Falcon clear.
Yeah, 829, are you in a position to clear to help out with the 1A?
SO 14 will be IC, known as Thomas Street Command. Crews have made entry into the building and have gained fire control and are conducting a primary search of the building. There has been an unidentified explosion on site at the moment. Only need an extra third station plus the inspector at this site. Position is in hand, over.
Received 360 complete, power shut off at the switchboard. Therefore, 14 is IC. It's known as Thomas Street Command. The crews entered and gained fire control. An unidentified explosion has occurred on site. Requesting just a third station, and the inspector position is in hand at 1449 off channel clear.
Team C Oscar 20.
Thanks, 975. East side towards this 1C MPA in Preston.
Inspector 93, Sydney.
Inspector 93.
Thanks, mate. Patient loaded into 810. I'm going to clear the scene. I just need to return to station. And the police won't be required here, so you can call them off.
Great, thank you.
Engadine 1 Bravo, blue. Engadine 1 Bravo, I have yourself and 1 Alpha on scene. Is that correct, over?
Good. Click.
Spectate for also been unable to rectify the MDT issue. Can you mark me complete, please?
Up 70 Blue, we are code 3. As per printout, we have a MBA involving 2 vehicles. We shall send a further message after we've had a bit of a look around.
1452, channel clip.
Mark, admin, sorry.
Negative. I'm available for quiet. If not, I'm heading to Liverpool.
No worries.
Walking the lane. Siggy's just past the park. I'll get to the cross route in a second.
I can see you, so you're right near George's Crescent.
Copy.
Broken down truck.
Copy. Fox trailer or a field trailer. Basically, he's on the phone to a tow truck at the moment. I hear the engine's running, so I'm hoping I might be able to get him down to the next clearing up the road about 150 metres.
Copy that. He's heading towards the airport.
Over 70.
Up 70 Blue, 2 vehicle MBA rear ender. We do require the attendance of an ambulance. Woman in her late 30s, complaining of neck pain. We will require the attendance of police for traffic control as well.
1454, channel clip.
Michael, Park South Coast, Deputy Group 2 Bravo.
South Coast, Deputy Group 2 Bravo.
Yes, Michael, I'm leaving Marine Fire Control Centre.
Q 1451, welcome, please.
I've been away, Cat 1, go ahead.
This is 804, just your ETA to clear. Okay, we'll just need 2 minutes. Copy, thanks guys.
816 Sydney.
816.
Can confirm call 4 here, please.
Understood. Antenatal, please. 816. You need the police then.
Please.
Team C, Transport 28.
28, Team C.
Thanks, Team C. As previous phone call, driven through both directions. That's a nil fine for that debris job in the centre medium, so I'm back on, thanks.
Thank you.
Pennsylvania.
2, copy 1C.
Fire from South Coast Deputy Group 2 Bravo.
South Coast Deputy Group 2 Bravo.
Yes, Firecom, return to base and close now. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day. 1458 Falcon Clear.
Eight two three, thanks. To immediate Joseph Hall. 3 copy.
Firecom CP31 Blue.
CP31.
Firecom CP31, we're code 3, Liverpool Catholic Club. No sign of fire. Investigating, over.
I'm channel clear.
Yeah, received. Thank you. Will you be available on the way there, over?
That's affirmative.
Steve, thank you. 1500 Falcon Clear.
The in Cabramatta. 24 copy. Thanks, guys. And 804 1C in body rig.
Eight 23 Sydney.
823.
23, thank you. Just per these notes, it seems as though this patient may require an elk, which we don't have, so we're just going to swing past station on the way and try and see if we can find one.
Hey guys, no worries, thanks.
784 back on channel at Nepean.
Have a look.
And yeah.
$804, your job's SNR, I'll call you off for the time being. Full copy, no worries.
This one plays in Tamil.
Good. Alright.
Actually, guys, you know what? I'll try and get you closer to home. Do you want to head up to Campbelltown for this one, see?
Break on Grossville PC.
Grossville PC.
Second station closing down.
Thank you, Grossville PC.
Do you copy me, Gora?
Yeah, copy, buddy.
Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Hold on, I just stop there for a sec, Jason.
Amazing work, thank you.
Oscar 2, Transport 24.
Oscar 2, go.
Yeah, mate, we got this thing in the bus zone, mate, so we can start packing up.
Copy.
And Team 84 from Transport 24, if you want to drive down here, mate, just in the left lane while they're packing up.
TNC Oscar 20. Yeah, we've assisted that truck and trailer. So you can just mark us. He's off the motorway. You can just mark us back on.
TNC Transport 24.
23.
Yeah, TNC Transport 24. We're going to put this bus into the bus lane. All lanes are clear in Old Windsor Road. Fleet time will have enough room to pick up this thing without causing any further obstructions.
Transport 23, TMC.
Transport 23. TMC Transport 23.
Standby 23.
Thanks, 89. 1 seat in Fairfield, please.
Copy on.
So it's 2 minute barrel.
TMC Oscar 2.
TMC Kilo.
Kilo truck standby. Oscar 2, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, team. So we've picked up our layout there on Old Windsor Road, Seven Hills Road, and we're back on. Thanks.
Oscar 2 and the Kilo truck, just identify yourself and go ahead.
Golf PC Echo Yellow.
So go ahead.
PC Echo back in station after being serviced.
Thanks, Cost PC Echo.
CMC Kilo 4.
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, that bus just moved to a safe location and we're back on.
The 4, thank you so much for your assistance with that one. TMC clear.
Yeah, this truck's returned to station. We're now available and closing down.
Thank you, 1512, welcome please.
No, 5 for a welfare check.
If I come from 70 Blue, for the information of the arriving ambulance, if they could access via Maroubra Road and not Anzac Parade, significant traffic build up along Anzac Parade, over.
REC for the ambos access via Maroubra Road, not Anzac Parade. For traffic reasons, 1513, channel clear.
Welcome, Pump 45, Cornell Command Blue.
Pump 45.
Welcome, Pump 45 from 104 Charles Road, Cornell. Fire has been extinguished. Crews are commencing salvage and overhaul. Stop the follow.
Figure 83.
Thanks. I'm going to be clearing this location. Could you just let the police know if they could make this a bit of a priority? Not for any other reason other than there's some young children who are in care of this deceased and there's some social issues here. And it'd be nice if they could get here a little bit quicker, more for the kids than for anything else, please.
Understood. Thanks, I'll update them.
Yeah.
Over.
Three. She's cannulated. She's received 2.5 milligrams of Madaz IV, 4 milligrams of Ondan's IV, and we're currently running Heartland. We'll be with you in 15 minutes.
CMC Oscar 6.
Everyone's cleared and moved on. Thank you. Same just 60. Go 60.
Yeah, Princess Motorway off ramp to North Cliff Drive, northbound. We've got a abandoned vehicle. It's in the shoulder. Give you the rego details when you're ready.
The location again?
Princess Motorway exit to North Cliff Drive, northbound.
Cliff Drive, was it? Go is?
Blue Holland Astra, Delta Alpha 14 Romeo Whiskey, about 20 centimetres off the fog line, and no details. Motor's cold.
It.
That's correct, abandoned.
Who's the rego?
Delta Alpha 14 Romeo Whiskey.
Yeah, we feel it maybe just a pole burn or something to that area.
Yeah, thanks, Oscar 7. Can I get you to head to West Street, cross of Railway Terrace, a car versus Ben?
We've tagged it, we'll come back on.
Sydney, your partner's at Campbelltown Station. Can you just let us know when you're right to go around and pick her up?
Just completing continuity care with my patient for maybe another half an hour.
What, 23 CMC?
Oh.
834, just your ETA to clear there. Sorry guys, no, at 834. Sorry. Sorry. Five for a welfare check.
Eight 837, thanks for having us.
You're welcome.
$75, thanks guys.
37, back on channel.
Copy that, no worries. I just had to duck into Rockdale just to grab a couple of things. When I get back in the car, I'll give you an updated ETA.
Copy that. Yeah, it's West Street, across the railway terrace at Lewisham.
Copy that. Thanks very much.
Pump 93 blue.
RP 93.
RP 93 blue from South Circuit, Oran Park. We've got a gas leak at a connection point into the household gas meter. We've set up fire protection and an exclusion zone. We're waiting the attendance of the gas company, which their attendance is confirmed. They are confirmed that they're required here, and we'll see if they want us to hang around for fire protection for a little while from there.
Firecom, it goes group 4-3.
It goes group 4-3.
I'm just pulling in here at 189 Buckets Road. That's where the fire seems to be, but it looks like it's just a pile burning over.
Copy, thank you.
DMC Transport 28.
28, boy.
Hey, can I get you to check out a breakdown eastbound on Newcastle Road at the corner of Douglas Street at Walls End?
Copy, 1520.
Gloucester 7, yellow, blue.
Colonel 1 Alpha.
Just to advise, the fire has been extinguished now. Overhaul's completed. I'm releasing Engadine 1 Alpha and Group 3 from the scene. We'll be leaving the scene in a couple of minutes. Over.
Yeah, received, thank you. That is overhaul completed. Engadine 1 Alpha and Group 3 will be departing scene shortly. Anything further, over?
Nothing further, Firecoms. Over.
Okay, thank you. 1526, Firecom clear.
Temperature 36.0, sugar 9.4. no COVID risk factors. He's vaccinated ×3. Should be within about 10 minutes.
St. George, copy clear. See you in 10.
Thank you for the stop on the job and the show returning this time. I lost the 7 Farcom.
The 7 Farcom?
Yeah, thanks. From the yourself, you may stand down and return to station.
Requiring a pump breakup next job, please.
Icon Sutherland Group 3 yellow.
Sutherland Group 3.
Departing the Cornell incident and returning back to station, over.
Dave, thanks for your response this afternoon. 1527 Farcom, please.
RE Fire Control to drop off PC India, and then Coral Creek 7 will be returning back to station, over.
Copy, thank you.
Thanks, 823. I'll call you off. Just stand by while I look for another job. Unit 823, thank you. 1C fitting in Cabramatta West instead, thanks. 3 copy.
Go ahead, Transport 23.
I'm unable to budge this vehicle. It's not moving at all. I know it's locked in gear and he just can't get out of gear itself, so we can't move it at all. It's stuck.
Copy that. Oscar 6 is on the way. Not that that's going to help. What I'll give Alpha Towing a call, see if they can make contact with this gentleman.
Copy, thank you.
Icon Bermagui 9 yellow.
Bermagui 9, go ahead.
Icon Bermagui 9 departing Bermagui for the Walliga Lake Community Centre for a police citizens youth information evening. Drill 1 DC3. Not available until further notice.
Receive, thank you. I'll mark you as unavailable. 1529 Farcom, clear.
Ferry 1530, channel clear.
Transport 28, TMC, Transport 28.
28, team.
You stand down, the car's moved off.
Copy, thank you.
Mobile phone, this reception, you are unreadable, over.
Yeah, P203, received that, over.
Thanks, 824. Just a little bit more information so I can create a job here and touch an ambulance.
He's just approached me and said that he has just woken up from being unconscious and has been assaulted.
Okay. 824, are you in a position to take a quick phone call?
Did you say that again? If you call Officer Christie on her mobile would be great. Thanks.
Proceeding to 175 Pittown Road to finish off a flood relief job, over.
Thanks, 041 Alpha.
Hello, Milligan 7 return to station and closing down.
Please, thank you. Milligan 7 at 1532, file complete.
Welcome, Manana PC Yellow.
Manana PC.
Here comes Manana PC has arrived at Sussex Station, over.
Thank you. 1532, file complete.
Right, go on, MacArthur support, Charlie, yellow. MacArthur support, Charlie. Yeah, MacArthur support, Charlie, crew of 1, Middleton SDC, on radio in the local area.
Thank you.
One CPU, Oran Park, update plane.
One 7 copy.
Icon, calling pump 203, message. Firecom, Inaway, Green Hall, Cat 1, returning from Dubbo, going back to Inaway. Copy, thank you. Thank you.
Received, and thank you for your response this afternoon. 1534, file complete.
Yeah, thanks for the way. I might just want to chat on the fire ground, not the main radio.
To expect a phone call.
Copy, I'll advise you now.
Up to 90% on room air, just come up to 98% on oxygen, heart rate of 97, temperature of 38.1, BP 119 on 65, BGL of 6.4, is vaccinated and will be with you in about 7 minutes.
Car 910, can you just repeat the blood pressure, please?
Blood pressure 119 on 65.
Car 910, we'll meet you in the ambulance bay.
Okay, thank you.
Transport 8, TMC.
Yeah, sorry, just moving off from Rockdale now. Just wanted to reconfirm that car VPed is West Street cross of Railway at Lewisham, is it?
Yeah, Transport 8, as we speak, police have just updated us with new info saying it's not actually on West Street that we've got. It's West Street, like the little dead end area on the other side of Railway Terrace. So you can stand down, and Oscar 7, you can stand down as well.
Copy that, love your work. Thanks very much. Have you got anything else for me?
Not at this stage, Transport 8.
No worries, thanks for that.
Oscar 7, copy. Back on. Thank you.
Thanks, Oscar 7.
Okay, Seniors, can you just make sure you're talking on the field ground, not on the main radio?
CMC Transport 23 confirming a boarding back. It's all organised 30 minutes.
Transport 23, I just got off the phone with Alpha Towing. They gave me an ETA of 30 minutes.
Thanks, CMC. If you want to stand down Oscar 6, probably no assistance setting right now. I've got cones out allowing the traffic to pass.
Oscar 6, TMC.
It's the Oscar 6, overheard that. We'll head north anyway, but if he still needs us, we'll be close by. We're going to set ourselves up for the PM peak.
Thanks, I'll be following the west.
Transport 21, TMC, Transport 21.
Transport 21.
Very much, Transport 21. Could I ask you to please attend a breakdown reported as the middle of Milpera Road at the intersection of Queen Street at Reevesby in a southbound direction?
Yeah, copy just on Fairford Road, so give me 15.
Thank you very much, Transport 21.
Thanks, Force Group 6. Good afternoon.
The 2 immediate in Yaguna.
Thank you, copy the 2 out, you can.
Thank you.
I think 84 on quarters is full.
Thank you, Sector 84.
Alpha's arrived at a destination, commencing work, Hammer.
Copy, thank you.
853, you right to go? Yeah, 853. I see you right to go, I've got to refuel. Sydney to 846.
846.
Thanks guys, I've got a reassignment for you please. It'll be a 2 immediate in Smithfield.
46, copy, drop it down.
Thank you very much.
Received, thank you. Report for MVA persons trapped at Buckandera Holiday Village, 490 Buckandera Road, nearest cross of Lanui Road at Buckandera. Reports the car has crashed into a tree and the person is trapped. They're not sure who the rescue agency is at this point in time, however they've attached police, SES and ambulance, and we have paged Rocky Plains and Berrydale over.
Yeah, no problem at all. Thanks for that. I'll give you an update when I'm on site.
Thank you, and Area 21, Cyclone clear at 1543.
Thanks very much guys, and please let me know if you require any additional resources.
Yeah, go ahead.
Could you please confirm which resource you're driving over?
Yeah, sorry, please repeat.
Could you please confirm which commander vehicle you're in over?
Yeah, I'm in Bravo.
Received, thank you. Viacom clear at 1544.
Welcome to 7 Bravo to 5.
Go ahead.
Welcome to 7 Bravo. He's leaving Upadella Shire Depot and he's returning to station. Over.
Received, I'll take it as you're back on air and available now, over.
Welcome to 7 Bravo. Could you repeat that message?
Is your vehicle back on air and available for incident response if required, over?
Affirmative.
Thank you, much appreciated. Back and clear at 1545.
Eight four three.
Oklahoma Duty, thanks. A smoking vicinity, Shane's Stony Creek Road, Shane's Park. We have paid Shane's Park and Lambo.
Copy. Thanks. Can we just do the next one as well, please?
Copy.
Copy that, no worries. I've got the address marked just based from your location as 166 Railway Parade. Would that be appropriate?
Yeah, we're literally just outside Cabramatta train station.
Copy that. Any chance if you just get a brief description of patient's appearance?
We're just on Broomfield Street, which is the one that's parallel with Railway Parade on the other side of the station. He is a young male with denim jeans on, black jacket and black runners.
Up to 95%, blood pressure of 110 on 60. We're currently gaining access and we'll be there in about 15 minutes. He is vaccinated ×3. Any questions?
No questions, St. George, copy clear.
At 22.
$822, how do you read?
Have you 5x5?
822, awesome. Can we get some more information, please, on this job? We've tried calling both numbers, neither have answered. Can we just see if police are still on scene if we are still required, considering this came through at 8 a.m.?
Comms Rescue Pump 93, green. Three. Comms 93, gas company rep is in attendance. He's awaiting crew. Handover has taken place. We code 4 and pump 7 are not required at this location, over. That ambulance is still required to attend, to which the patient agreed. That's the most recent interaction we've had with the patient at 1300.
822, copy. We'll go on assess and let you know. We might need police back here though.
Yeah, copy that, no worries. Sorry, I do apologise. Patient did ring back requesting an ETA at 2:20.
No problem, mate. Per the MDT, we're 9 minutes away.
No dramas at all. Just let me know if you need anything.
Flycom DC MU2, pass your message.
TMC Transport 21. Transport 21. Yeah, TMC, you might be off for this breakdown. It's actually lane 3, city bound, approaching Edgar Street.
Code 3, Riverina Highway, Albury. Not assuming command and liaising with the IC, over.
Receive DC MU2, 1550.
Lima Charlie 5 to operations base. We've departed Surrey Hills for Cobham with nil on board.
Operations copy, thank you.
Lima Alpha 2 to transport base. We have left Acmina, 1 on board, bail discharge to Tweed Heads.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, go ahead, now if you want.
Please be advised that the stopped SES as the driver is now out of the vehicle, so no person's tracked over.
Yeah, no problem at all. Thanks for that.
Thank you. Back on clear at 1551.
Welcome, Orchard Hills 9. Sorry, Station Blue responding to page activation.
Self-evacuating, no sign of fire, investigating, over.
Approximately 15 civil evacuees. Investigating, fire column 1552, channel clear.
Thank you. I just press responding as you go.
TMC Transport. TMC Transport 21. 21.
Yeah, TMC, this vehicle apparently keeps stopping. I've managed to get it going at the moment. I've got him in the right turn lane trying to get into Queen Street, so hopefully we'll make it on the next phase.
Thanks so much.
Please, you like.
Yeah, he's first cab off the rank at the moment, so I don't know if you can call it up, but I think it's next in line once these change anyway.
Thank you, and your officer in charge, over.
Eight 41 ETA for callers, about 25 minutes.
Copy that. Thanks very much, 841.
Roger, advice, and it's the SDC in charge on that very old unit. Also, for your information, Rocky Payne's captain is in the vicinity, and he's coming in a private vehicle from the Winery Road end. Some local advice is that the accident might actually be on the Winery Road, so we've got that covered by you coming in from that direction. Over.
Received, thank you, Malari Judy. Clear of you, Malari 2-1. Just a couple last minutes, your officer, over.
He's got a pelvic binder on, cannulated. He's had 2.5 of morphine and 4 milligrams of ondansetron. ETA is about 15.
Did you cover the last message from the duty officer about the local knowledge, over?
Yeah, I do, no problem at all. Could you pass on if Berridale truck can go to fire ground 23 for me?
You can let them know when they advise that they're responding. Fire Conqueror 1555.
Good, one, confirm that.
Ferry 1, are you on the road responding, over?
Copy that, ETA 25 minutes.
Fire ground at 2-3 and speak to Malari 2-1 on that, over.
Orchard Hills 9.
Responding crew 1, Captain 1 Alpha will be on the road shortly.
Copy, thanks. Just press the status panel as you've done already.
Three for Sydney. Services not required here. We're going to head back to the floor for that lactation break.
Yeah, copy, guys.
525 Sydney.
525.
Can you please get Liverpool up for fast positive code 3, thank you. And what channel is that?
Is channel 22.
Thank you.
Eight 34 Sydney. Thank you. Sorry, we missed your last transmission. We're just confirming you heard. We're SNR at this location. The patient transported themselves, but just didn't call back to tell anyone. And if possible, we need to go back to Liverpool to have a lactation break, please.
No worries, just mark your screens as such and I'll find you to stations.
And vital signs are as follows. Heart rate of 65 in a normal sinus rhythm. Blood pressure 140 on 80. He is 35.8 for temperature with times 3 COVID vaccinations. She's a GCS 14 for confusion, which is her normal. A BSL of 8.8. She's resting at 20 with SATs 96. We're approximately 5 minutes from you guys. Any questions?
5 Liverpool copying clear.
Team Highway at Kashil, you put us back on if not already.
Thank you.
Received. I'll await your further message. Cycle clear at 1558.
It's also it's on the road to the fucking near caravan park.
Received. Thank you. Cycle clear at 1559.
Park on 2 with PC Charlie Yellow. He's back at home base and shut.
Okay, thank you.
$1 please.
And 1, smoking vicinity, Stony Creek Road, across of Palmview Avenue at Shanes Park.
Do that, group 2, senior.
Thank you, press responding on your status panel, thanks.
Number 5.
311, I'll get you to communicate with 906 directly, as 906 are currently en route to you from Blacktown.
Uh, 311 to 906. 906. 906 today. We're just moving down Luxford Road now. Our plan was to jump onto Regal Road North and then head down Richmond Road. Which way are you guys coming down? Copy that. We can meet you at Power Street, across of Regal Road North if you like.
I have 2 copies.
Phone you command, this is Portable 2.
Fire comm to the person on the radio, you're on the comms radio, over.
It looks like all people are out of the vehicles. We will require police at this location. Further investigation to follow over.
Two current VA, one current offence, all persons out. You still require police. Further investigation to follow. Firecom 1602, channel clear.
No need for them. We've made the truck is secured. No fuel leaking or anything like that. Person's out of the vehicle, as I said before. It seems to be all right. So if we can stand Viridale 1 down, that'd be great. Thanks.
Received, thank you. Clear of you, Viridale 1, copy direct.
Copy that message from Monero 2-1. We are standing down and returning to station.
Received, thank you. 1603, Firecom clear.
Firecom Monero duty acknowledge that. Can you please confirm with Monero 2-1 to support that stand down off the plane, over.
Yeah, received. 021, copy direct.
Yeah, you shouldn't be too far away actually, so you'll probably still come. So no problem at all.
Yeah, thank you. 1603, Firecom clear. Along Hassel Street, so therefore we will require police. Ambulance is not required at this location. We will need a tow truck now, over.
Hey, 16, I know you're doing your paperwork and whatnot. If you just stay in that area, I've got a 1C in Maxfield when you're done.
Police requested as one lane is blocked, Hassel Street, sorry. Yeah, tow truck is required. Firecom 1604, channel clear.
Have two yard fires going at this address. All seem to be of the building material. One is approximately 2 metres by 3 metres. And the second one is a smaller one. It's about 1 metre by 1 metre. I'm going to speak to the property owner. Can drop everyone down to a proceed until I can assess the fire server and what we need, over.
Thanks. Volume is going to the smoke and the physical. Drop down to proceed at this stage, thanks.
Thanks.
Hey, Blue.
House Tanker 278, partial message.
Thanks, 278. We are code 3, code 4, pack 2 station after assisting police. For 10 Shaftesbury Road, Eastwood. Appears we have someone conducting a burn in the rear yard. We're just going to investigate.
Yeah, sorry. 59, I just need that address. Like, I'm not that quick to get that over.
Yeah, that's right, comms. Number 110-110 Shaftesbury Road.
Yeah, I got it on the map here. No worries. 59, I'll update that, and
Firecom 1606, Channel Clear.
Thanks. I got the property owner extinguishing the fire now. I'll give them a bit of a hand, get some photos, etc. for the duty. Sufficient resources on scene. No further units required. Thanks.
Can we get you heading as level 5 to another person off a horse in Warrumbie?
Okay, just refueling at the moment.
Do that, no worries.
Departing Junior Barabin to Gilgandra, one on board available.
Thank you.
Second vehicle also, that person will be transported to hospital. Architect is still in place while we do a clean-up. Stop the shot to follow shortly, over.
Firecom received. Person has been removed from the vehicle and is now with the ambulance for treatment. Second person being transported to hospital. Crew still have fire protection in place for clean-up. Stop to follow. A 1608 channel clear.
Team.
28 police have just let us know that issue's been dealt with in this regard.
Copy. Thank you.
019.
Just backing up to grab some 20. We're still loaded. No offload time at this stage.
No worries.
Thirty-three.
Firecom 173 Blue. Just to add to my last message, we've actually had one of these vehicles hit the house. I believe there's no structural damage to the house. There is damage, but no structural damage. We're just getting people to exchange details, and hopefully we'll be on our way soon. Over.
There's no structural damage. You're waiting the occupants of the vehicles to exchange details and you should be away from the scene soon. Firecom 1609, channel clear.
Firecom RP217, pass your message.
Firecom RP217, we are code 3 at this address. Over.
Firecom received 1610 channel clear.
Great, but if you guys are off stretcher, that would be great.
75? Yeah, more than happy to. We'll let you know once we're loaded.
No worries, guys. Thank you.
It's a 31.
Work unavailable on air if you need me.
I got none of that except you're available on air. I'm just assuming it's on transport.
Yeah, Nothington, please. Thanks, guys.
From Taiwan's duty, we've taken a call to a grass fire.
called in by a train driver approximately 1 kilometre south of the service centre, the Hume Highway at Yass. We have paged gas support and Bango Brigades, over.
Ferry said that, can you confirm if the fire is in the rail corridor or whether it was just reported from the rail corridor?
Rail corridor, over.
Ferry says from Homeland Duty listening in.
1612, fire complete.
And departed scene at 14:05 in 784 and arrived at destination at 14:17.
Yeah, thank you.
.906.
Your officer phones in the back of 311, I think it is. And I'm on my way to the hospital following.
906, copy.
Call given a good trace. No further brigade action required with our code 4 station, over.
Up 96, no sign of fire, no sign of smoke. We've investigated the area. Smoke appears to have come from a burnout. Call given good faith in our code 4. Firecom 1613, channel clear.
Ferrydale 1, go ahead.
Ferrydale 1's returned to station and shutting down.
Steve, thank you. 1614, fire complete.
Duty probably that. Thanks to Ferrydale, clear.
Thank you, Monaro duty, fire complete.
That'd be amazing. Thanks, guys.
Cool. Our MVP stuff, if you can try and drop the job down, if not, I'll grab the details by voice.
Yeah, just letting you know, Rocky Plane Captain has turned up, but we're all leaving at the scene now. Police are still on scene waiting for tow truck.
Seriously, thank you. Are you able to confirm the load of the truck, over?
The load of the truck was
Say thank you. Have your stop and return. 1615, fire complete.
Unity 361, thanks for coming and helping us out. You're all right to head back to your channel.
361, thank you for having us.
DMC Oscar 9. Yeah, we just found a con on Glennon Hills Road, Lane 1, southbound. We're just gonna go and pick it up.
Okay, copy that. Transport 21, DFC.
Transport 21.
Through Drive to Punchbowl Road. Now the cross street is Acacia, spelled A-C-A-C-I-A, Acacia Avenue at Punchbowl. I'm not sure of the direction, but we've got a report of a breakdown.
Yeah, probably just a Moorebank, so give me about 20 minutes.
Copy that.
TNC, Transport 23, after towing's on site.
MDT, to no avail. We've had a good song and dance around his house and no one's making a sound.
C2 copy, stand by.
Lima Bravo 2 to extra admission.
Go ahead for Rasta.
So 510 out with 2 on board from Foster.
Oh, we don't see you when you hit it.
Welcome, yes, support 1.
Thank you, yes, support 1. We have a call to grass fire. The call came from a train driver who said it was approximately 1 kilometre south of the service centre on the Hume Highway at Yass, over.
Yeah, received that. Firecom, we're responding with a crew of 4.
Say thank you. Have you responding 1620, Firecom clear.
Copy, thank you.
TMC, Oscar 9.
29, where are we calling?
Just the cone is off the road now and we are back on. Thank you.
Okay.
Very all good. Going to be non-transfer, just completing a transfer of care.
No worries. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. 1623, call on, please.
From Manana PC Yellow.
Please.
From Manana PC is returning back to station. Over.
Thank you. 1623, welcome, clear.
AP7, Sydney, negative code 2, got the IC here for now.
$10
Fire's been extinguished. We've collected photos and as much detail as we can. The person on site isn't the owner, they're just a worker here. They're not giving any details to us.
I'll place a stop on this job, say returning this time.
The confirmation of the location of the medical centre and if it's inside the shopping centre.
Yeah, we'll do.
Welcome to Jingle 1.
Jingle 1.
Jingle 1 heading into moving for a training run, crew of 1.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome to 7 Bravo.
7 Bravo, go ahead.
Welcome to 7 Bravo has returned to station and is closing down. Over.
Sydney? 843. We get another GD R1, please. Of Stockton Avenue and New Bridge Road.
Copy, guys. I'll see what I can do. Sydney to 810, are you in a position to clear for 1B in Lansdowne?
Down.
Thanks, guys.
Right, Horseman Group 8.
Horseman Group 8.
Yeah, I'll return back to St Albans and closing down.
Thank you.
Thanks. Do we have any more details, like a cross street or anything?
Fire Sutherland Group 3, yellow. Group 3. 3 at station and closing. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you for your attendance. 1629, flight complete.
Firecom, yes, support 1, blue.
Support 1.
Yeah, Firecom, we've come a good 8Ks down Lachlan Valley Way over the train tracks. We cannot find any sign of smoke, over.
That's 8 kilometres Lachlan Valley Way. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's affirmative. About 8Ks down Lachlan Valley Way. We've come over the train tracks. No smoke sighting on the way to, and we're just heading back. I think this is a red herring, over, or perhaps someone lighting a little fire in their backyard, over.
I understand, extremely busy, but we also need a car here. Patient's got potential shoulder injury with a neck involvement.
I'll do that, guys. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Anyway, but I think we'll have a bit more of a look on the way home. But other than that, I think we're all wasting our time out here, and if there is something, someone...
Yeah, not a problem. If you could just check it out on your way back and let us know when you're returning so I can put a stop in, over. Thank you. 1631, Firecom clear.
I put a very copy, bring him up.
Call from 843 coming into approximately 67-year-old male running from a pub. He's had a mechanical fall today with head strike. He is extremely intoxicated. He's been drinking since 9:30 this morning. Only moderate at best compliance. He has an active bleed from his head. Clearly, we've got a venous bleed. We're having trouble controlling it, also because of his behaviour. He's required for peridol. GTS 14 losing 1 for confusion. He is curled. They're a bit sluggish though. Side 3.
respirate 18, sats at 95 on room air, heart rate is approximately 70, blood pressure very difficult because of patient compliance, it's approximately 110 systolic, temperature of 35.5 and a BSL between the flags. I'm just holding pressure on his head, I can't get IV access, he's got 5 milligrams of Ferry, and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
Three 38 to Sydney.
738.
738, copy of ICPR1 for SCT with no result from Mel Salva.
Copy that.
Update from team, just urging police. If wherever you think that I'm back up to, I'm more than happy to help. Or if not, can you get an ETA for police, please?
We're still presently about 300 metres away, but I think it's inside the rail corridor, over.
Yeah, received. If you could just advise when you get a bit closer. Thank you. 1634, Falcon clear.
Yeah, received that. We're just about to try and find the landowner to see if he has access through the paddock. Otherwise, it's going to be about a 15-kilometre trip all the way around to get to it, over.
Yeah, received. Thank you. 1635, Falcon clear.
Where was he? He's at the intersection of Urunga Parade. Urunga Parade doesn't actually intersect the vehicles, but it comes up to a park, which is, yeah, sort of signposted as an intersection. He's out of the way. It's all good. Yeah, he's not causing too many issues, but yeah, like I said, I'll have a chat to him, see if I can assist him, and I'll let you know how we go. Copy that.
Go ahead.
AFA to Renewal Correctional Centre, your favourite spot 2, the Northern Road.
Excellent. Responding in 1 second.
At the station.
We can clip that one out if you want.
744, thank you.
704 for the report. We've got a 24-hour female who's been trampled by a horse, isolated limb injury. She had a neural head stroke or C1 tenderness, lung sounds clear, equal bilateral, neural abdominal pelvis pain, obvious swelling and bruising to the left leg mid-shaft. Obviously as follows: 120 on 80 blood pressure, 100% stats on room air, 80 heart rate and 36.9. Everyone's rocked up on scene, so you're all good.
708, copy that, thank you.
Yeah, guys, southbound on Mount Ousley Road, south of Picton Road. We've just picked up a strap from lane 1. Mark us back on.
Okay, copy that.
Really appreciated that patients had right side of the as well, and central pain.
Copy.
829, 829, we can clear, I don't know where the ECP is, but we'll just be cashing it behind.
That's P2 here. It's going to be a recent scene and complete paperwork lost with findings from Captain 20.
Platforms 173 Green from the corner of Hassel Street and Redfern Street. 2-car MBA, 1 vehicle into the house as a result. House is structurally sound. 1 car is driven away. Police in attendance. The other car is about to be towed. We're now code 4 back to station. Over. Three, five, one. Send the job down.
L25, go ahead.
5, thanks. Location is as stated. It's a 2-car MVA, low speed. Negative code 9, 2 green label patients, 1 refusing to be assessed and or transported. 1 complaining of central neck pain, likely to be transported. We've got towies on scene, just need police, please.
L25, copy, thank you.
Fire Golf, yeah, support 1.
Yeah, support 1.
Yeah, Fire we're getting a bit closer. It is confirmed it is in the rail corridor. We are going to have to go in there, even if we're just on foot. Are you able to notify railway and get permission over?
Well, 83 is on the way.
Stand by, over.
Break too many road rules getting there, over.
I see that. Heavy traffic, you'll have a delayed response. Firecom 1642, Channel Feed.
Present day 1 duty, Firecom.
Three PMC.
Eagle markers on site, just at Windy Banks. Clear of the fog line.
Thanks, 3.
Apologies, gentlemen. ACP 34. It'll be George Street. Security will be waiting for you. Just stretcher and spine board, please.
Advise over radio when you can enter, over.
Yeah, receive that. We'll stand by the fence. We'll get ready and just wait for permission, over.
Yeah, receive, thank you. 1643, 5 on clear.
Last car calling, sorry.
It's 959. Officer Hill from his car is now on board 827. We'll be following them up to Liverpool.
No worries, guys.
We are off stretcher, but we've got a long make ready time after the mess in that job.
Seven, go ahead.
Just getting in early. We're going to have a delayed scene time here. It's quite a complex situation involving us and the police and the family. We'll let you know if anything further later.
247, no worries, thanks guys.
338 to Sydney.
Del 38.
338. We have a code 3 for Blacktown when ready.
Del 38, no worries guys, go ahead.
Yeah, receive that. We're doing it with hand tools, so we might be maybe 10 minutes. I'll let you know as soon as we're out, over.
Beats per minute. SpO2 is 100. Blood pressure is 95 on 60. Breath rate is 18. Temperature 36.5. BTO 6.1. We've done 2 lateral maneuvers without any resolve. There's an 18 gauge cannula in the ACF. He's had approximately 300 mils apartment. History of SVT 10 years ago. Waiting for ICPs, and then we'll be 15 minutes away.
Del 38, copy that last. 96 almost on theme with you. Forecast in by passing, go 3.
Eight 10. Going to put you on the 1C faint in Mount Pritchard, just the old way. 1C, sorry.
Five, come from $1, please.
Another one, have you on scene?
Thank you. Could we also confirm which complex?
Philly Correctional Center, over.
Received on scene, that's not a fire investigating, over.
Receive, fire and clear.
$48, channel 3.
AP97 Blue.
27.
Firecoms AP97 Blue, we're code 3 at printout address. No sign of fire, investigating, over.
Yeah, 97, your code 3, no sign of fire, investigating. Firecom 1648, channel clear.
And Alan.
Thanks. So is there anything on the CAD or a note on this complex that there's a current COVID outbreak or anything as such?
Definitely hasn't come across. I can tell you the alarm's back to normal though.
Actually, that Forest County one's on scene will liaise with the duty regarding the other thing.
Thank you. 1649.
The 312 for the 2A in Guildford, go 25 please.
Copy 2I Guildford.
A17, if you could not venture too close back to station, I've got a one scene eligible when you finish doing what you need to do.
Problem.
Firecom, duty commander, Georges River, yellow.
Commander Georges River.
Departing Academy, code 4 available, over.
Duty Commander Georges River, your code 4, departing the Academy, sir. Firecom 1651, channel clear.
You know, I'm 5, just a 6-second walk to go find my partner and we'll push the button for you.
No worries, thank you.
Huh? 841, copy, downgrade 1C.
651.
Do a 1C, Dean Park for transfer, please.
3-3, no worries, covered 1C, Simmons Road, Dean Park for transfer.
Thanks, guys.
Copy, will do.
$708, I'll be transporting to Nepean, myself and sub 46 will follow.
Inspector 71, copy.
Sydney and 915, it's been downgraded to a 1C, but I'll still keep you headed in that direction until we get a report.
Out of Sydney. Can you get Bankstown Hospital up for code 3?
Copy, no worries.
Flight comms RP102, yellow.
RP102.
RP102, we've arrived at ESA for DC drill. I believe we are unavailable. Comm supervisor is aware of it.
Yeah, RP102. I'll let him know and I'll make you unavailable. Fire comms, 674 chocolate.
CPR delivered by family for 5 minutes. Presenting now with decreased GCS and reduced movement on left-hand side. Odds are as follows. He's currently GCS 6, that's E1, V1, M4. Breath rate 24. She's normally GCS 14. Saturating 95% on room air. Blood pressure 118/80. Temperature 35.6. Heart rate 73. ECG sinus rhythm. Sugars 10.1. With IV access in situ, ETA to you is 10 minutes.
827, does the patient have any sort of advanced care directive?
Just for info, once we're finished at Liverpool, I'll have to go back to station to decon. I literally have blood on the walls.
Yeah, copy, no worries.
Fire comms AP97 blue, we've located a small amount of hand sanitizer alight in a children's playground. Getting pumped to work over.
Yeah, 97 received, channel clear. 1656.
Into 956, just for a welfare check, please. 956.
Team South for 3. Team South for 3, we're back on, thanks.
841.
41, if you've got any other assets running to this, you can call it off. Negative code. We'll manage it from here.
Thanks, 841. 915. Did you copy?
915, was that a negative code 2 and not required?
Affirmative. Copy. Clear of you. Mid-coast Judy, if you're on the radio from Firecom.
Yes, Judy Farcom. Nothing heard. Well, Creek, we'll give them a call and see what we can find. Farcom clear at 1559.
17 right over.
Thank you, channel clear.
Thanks. 9:15. If you please check it out, that'd be much appreciated.
Yeah, drop it on down.
Farcom, number 52.
Number 52 green. Elderly female with broken hip. Assisted onto stretcher. Ambulance to transport. We're okay for over.
Elderly female, assisted on a stretcher, ambulance will transport to hospital, and your code 4 at 1700 hours. Channel clear.
Good news. Thanks, 23. Assuming you're now back on?
Denise is 317 for a welfare check.
$3.17, all good to hear. Transfer shortly.
Copy.
Yeah, we'll check it out. So.
Come on.
Nine disregard. 312. Get you on 21 Blacktown. For you in 7 Ls, please.
239, copy.
Skip 20.
Farcom Derby 24. Can we get the attendance of an NG authority at this call, please, over?
Well, 1702, channel clear.
And we've extinguished this fire. It's actually been trickling along for quite a while. It's burnt just over a kilometre of trackside. Seems a little bit suspect. I might have a talk to the duty officer later on when I get home. Over.
Yeah, received. Thank you. Are you able to confirm nearest side road or a grid reference over?
Yeah, give me 2 minutes and I'll get a grid reference over.
Fall Creek 7 from Farcom. Copy that 48.
Yeah, support 1 Farcom.
Makers of support 24.
I've identified the district of the appliance outside.
Thank you for organising that. We are on the phone with the Jude. I'll let them know.
Thanks. Can you just put a note on the job? We've just now arrived at Castle Hill Police Station to assess our patient.
Copy.
Yes, support captain.
If I come, I've got a grid reference when ready. No?
Yeah, go ahead.
Viacom's AP97 green, instant complete, small fire extinguished, first aid reel, code 4 over.
For you stop chunk there.
Yeah, responding to job Vincent Street, 2 POB, 4 minutes.
Copy that, 4-6, radio out.
Radio, this is it.
Last call sign, please repeat.
Yeah, so wait, looks like they've transported, calling off.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. We have a P5 here. I'll let the MR at the hospital, the right, we'll go to the hospital and split up over it.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Just for your information, we're stuck in heavy traffic. Mine is a late response over.
7.
The transport 23. Back on, thank you.
23, thank you.
This is a 314, flashing towards the 2A and inside, please.
314, copy, drop it down.
Copy that, 4-8. +46, did you hear last?
It's Cost 46 Wagon over.
David, you can stand down.
It's Cost 46, acknowledge, stand down. Yep.
Thanks for that, 46. Radio out. Eight 17, the 1C noticeably, please.
Copy.
Station closing down, over.
Rescue, thank you. Fire, come clear.
Two. Flight Constant 42, we're code 3 Macquarie Uni, investigating, over.
Yep, for information, 59 are delayed by heavy traffic. 1710 channel clear. AP97.
Viacom's AP97 yellow. Can you please make us code 7 for inspectors drill at Orchard Hills, over?
Viacom, yes, support 1.
Viacom, we're leaving the fire ground. I'll inform the landowner just to keep eyes on it overnight, over. It's pretty well out.
1712, Viacom clear.
Inspector 34.
34.
Complete Northmead Station. Can you assign me to Castle Hill available if required?
Fire on NSW 9 Blue. Firecom just received a page on the way back into Bermagui from a community event in Wallaga Lake.
Thank you, Bermagui 9. Yes, I'm taking a call to an MVA at Cabargo, Bermagui Road, nearest cross of Wagalga Lake Road at Bermagui. 2-car accident, smoke coming from one car, no person's trapped. Looks to be a female 21-year-old with a graze to her leg and shock, and also a male. Ambulance has been requested, leaking fluids, and no traffic is blocked over.
Copy that, Firecom, thanks. Can you show me I've responded? I'm on scene now. I've got a crew of 1, but I'm assuming the rest of my team will come from the station. So I might just monitor things here while I'm on scene.
I'll have you on scene. It looks like you have a crew of 3 coming on the air soon. Any further details to the incident, over?
Nothing at this stage. Look, I'll get back to you. I've just arrived. I'll get out of the car and have a look.
Proceed, thank you. We'll wait your further sit rep. Back and clear at 1714.
Firecom, Fast South Coast duty.
Good evening, Fast South Coast duty. Did you copy last message of the MBA, over?
Copied all of last and I'll monitor. Thank you.
Please, thank you. Back and clear at 1715. Coming up to Wollongong 114.
What are you receiving?
The 308, restarting to a 2i fitting in Golfin, please. 308.
For 1C hot problems in Hinchinbrook, please. Please. Thank you. Can I just start heading you out to Coldale? I just have this spot responding to a 1C stroke that he might need backup for.
Yep, no worries. Send it out. Bravo, return to Coonabarabran and Fire Control Centre and closing down.
Receive, thank you. Fire and clear. Steve.
Council G for a 2i unconscious saint in Cabramatta, please.
84, go ahead.
Yeah, fire comms, pump 84, we're code 3, Flinders Reserve, Quarry Fields, no sign of fire. We have located the lounge in question, making investigations over.
2998.
Conscious and breathing over.
Affirmative, both sitting upright. They've got blankets on and there's a couple of people attending to them.
Copy so far. Anything further?
C2956, have A1C out of North Midfield, please. 556.
$114.
Thanks, mate. Just thinking out loud. Is there an ECP available today?
No, unfortunately, we haven't had one all day.
Okay, 804, can I please get you guys for a 2I for in Liverpool?
Or copy?
SNR, essentially, patient has refused all treatment. We're just going to do some quick paperwork around the corner and we'll be clear shortly for you.
No problem.
Eight five three, thanks, one in Mangle, please.
Free copy.
Yeah. Nice.
So no worries, they're still doing treatment, so we're delayed here anyway.
Copy. Apparently Wollongong are accepting this patient as well.
'84.
Yeah, fire comms, pump 84, green, stop from Macquarie Fields, investigation, no sign of fire. You can code 2 our tanker over, we're code 4.
1723, tanker 84, message.
Viacom's Tanker 84, message received. We are code 4 to station. Thank you.
Yeah, 1723.
Dom's 57 green.
57.
Dom's 57, which reversed this area of Church Street. No sign of any MVA. We are code 4 over.
For training, crew of 4, OIC captain.
Thanks, Mongrel 1.
Up to 8.
528, thank you, just delayed here. It's waiting on a police escort for a trip up hospital.
Copy.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, Mill Creek Pumper back online, leaving Plymouth SCC for station 401.
Copy, thank you.
Fire Castaway Ops 21.
Castaway Ops 2-1.
You have returned home to Gilgandra closing. Have a good night.
Copy, thank you.
Bendix College, I believe there's a breakdown, a car in lanes 1.
Copy that.
Yeah, Pump 56 Blue, do you have a unit number for these block of villas over?
Yeah, negative. Just sent you the caller ID if you want to liaise with them.
Okay, thank you.
ECP 34 Sydney.
ECP 34.
34 patients loaded in the back of the vehicle. Please will be riding up to Liverpool and I will just be meeting them there.
Copy. Sydney to 828, reassignment 1C fit in Bankstown, please.
Yeah, include the reassignment.
Right, I'm from 43, Blue.
43.
I'm from 43. We've got no sign of fire at the Abbott Road in Seven Hills. Unless you've got any further details, we can make this a stop and so there was no fire.
Yeah, that's the only information we have. You want to make that your stop over?
Yeah, that's affirmative. We have traversed a fair distance around Seaway and Abbott Road. No sign of fire. Okay, 4.
It's C1728.
7, go ahead.
UE7's on scene and assisting them UE9.
Please, thank you. If I can clear it. 1728. "804 reassignment 1C Hamridge in Fairfield, please." Mercury 9, Farcom. Coming heard, Park and clear at 1729.
Fire call WE9.
WE9, I was just seeking to see if ambulance have arrived on scene yet for your patients, over.
My apologies, Flycom. WE7's now on scene, so the WE captain is here. I'll just maintain control at this stage. Still waiting for the
At 1730. Eight two four.
Oh yeah, surprise, surprise, we can't seem to locate this patient yet. We might just do a bit more of an area search around the station. We'll let you know.
No worries, thanks for letting me know, guys.
At Westmead, if in order, we're going to try and attempt to get our nurse escort back to the van.
Much for your help today. You're right to call your own channel. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Oak Flats 137.
7.
Thank you. I just need you for a priority to abdo pain in Warrawong, please. Southern Officer Ulladulla 169.
Ulladulla 169.
Sorry, guys. I have an R3 out of there. We need to move on. It's a 6-month-old that needs to go Shoalhaven into the peds ward, please.
Copy that. Firecom WE9.
WE9, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, under advisement, could we have WE1 responded up here?
Received. Clear view, WE1, Firecom.
WE1 receiving.
If you could please proceed to Cabargo, Bermagui Road, nearest cross of Borgalga Lake Road at Bermagui to the 2-car accident and liaise with your Cat 7 and 9, over.
Copy, Flagel. WE1 with a crew of 1, departing the station. BS, over.
Thank you. I'll have you proceeding to the scene at 1733. Firecom clear.
Firecom WE9.
WE9, go ahead.
Viacom ambos have just arrived on scene.
I think yes, it's about to pass the message, please consider at any time. Anything further? No worries.
Hey, 21 Sydney.
Everyone.
Yeah, let's get Kingston up for code 3, please.
How about you in Campbelltown for you now?
Car A23.
Good evening from car 823. This evening we're coming to you with a 46-year-old male from Westfield Mall. Patient had a fall approximately 2 hours ago where he slipped on food and landed on his right side with a head strike. Patient has C-spine pain with right-sided motor and sensory deficits. Odds as follows: GCS 15, heart rate 104, BP 110 on 70, BGL 6.8, temp 37.4, 18, rest rate, SpO2 97% on room air. Patient is cannulated, he is collared, he's been given methoxy and a total of 12.5 milligrams of morphine IV and 4 milligrams of ondansetron IV. ETA to you is 1 minute. Any questions?
Resource Liverpool L.
Campbelltown standing by for 821.
From 821, bringing to you a 73-year-old female with an asthma attack. Initial saturations 90% on room air and initial rest rate of 54. So odds now are rest rate 44, stats 98% on 8 litres nebulizer, heart rate 125, blood pressure 140 on 65, temperature 35.8, BGL 12.2, GCS 15. We've had 2 lots of Ventolin and Atrovent via the nebulizer. We are withholding hydrocortisone due to peptic ulcers. We're about 10 minutes away.
Thank you. Proceed to triage. Not out.
What, 2017, Pete?
27.
Actually, stand by for a phone call, be easier.
Thanks. Running Campbelltown, please.
311, copy. Viacom, Bermagui 1 Blue.
Bermagui 1, go ahead.
It's Viacom, Bermagui 1 on scene, over.
Bermagui 1, I have you on scene, 1740, Viacom clear.
C22, clear available. C22, a 1C and Reedy, please. Thank you. Just have a 1C sick person in Port Kembla instead, please. Thank you. A 2 immediate, code 26 in Lansdale, please. Oh, copy.
Viacom, Far South Coast Group 1, yellow.
Hemlock and Liverpool. An 839, thank you. A 2 immediate in Bonnie Reed, please. Upstairs, slot 240.
Yeah, Far South Coast Group 1, I return back to base and closing.
Understood, thank you. Enjoy your evening. Viacom clear, 1743.
No, it's just near the IRF, sorry, the garage that comes on from wherever. Just going to see what's going on.
Yeah, Mock Creek Pump Dispatch Station, Thomas Bus Alpha is leaving Mock Creek Station for Thomas SCC.
It's 1744, Parkville.
Yeah, that car at that phone bay, if it's a red Photo highlights. We've already been there, NRMA total on that.
For 22. Team C.
First for 22.
Was there a red Toyota Hilux?
Yeah, apparently someone's already brought him down here, so I'll come back on top. Let's see what's going on.
Oscar 3 was with them before, they're waiting for an RMA.
Hey, copy.
Oscar 20, turn sir.
Oscar 20, go ahead.
Yeah, 20, can you head to a breakdown southbound just prior to the carry-on exit in the shoulder, thanks?
Copy that, on your way.
Five 28.
528, thank you. Just been advised by the police here. It's most likely going to be a night shift crew that's going to escort us to hospital. They don't start until 6 o'clock. My partner's a 1800 finish at Artarmon, and she's got to go via Ride to drop me off.
When you're ready. Sydney 853 didn't copy your last. Did you see those notes?
Copy your last note.
Uh, 735, copy that. You are aware we're in Campbelltown.
Yeah, no worries, guys.
No worries, we'll be outside the KPI, but happy to respond.
Southern Control 160.
Eight 41, thank you. I'll get you headed towards this 1C in Canley Heights, and 725, I'll get you back towards your old job.
725, copy that. No worries. We're going to be responding on the 1C for the very high BP for a very long time.
841, that sounds like so much fun. We'll cover it for you guys.
Thank you so much. We may see you at the hospital.
Sydney 617, when you guys are finished, you're right to call the Central Board. Thank you so much for your help today.
Have a good day, John.
And Sydney, good evening to the 745 starts. Maxfield, you on the air to sign on?
Good evening from Maxfield. Tonight you have Officer Egan and ANZ in 859.
Thanks so much. When you do it up, just one in Maxfield. And Campbelltown, good evening.
In Campbelltown, you have Church and Heartland in 835.
Thanks very much. When you do it up, one in Mount Annan, please.
They are on their way back.
School tonight we have McNay and Perich in car 856.
Say that. Good evening, 1750 Falconquay. Thanks. I'm just wanting to clarify our status. We've completed at Shoalhaven Hospital.
Yeah, I've dropped a job down on you, and it's been upgraded to a 2I per the notes after a review.
Sorry, so after saying 2B was going to incur excessive overtime, it's upgraded to a 2I. Is that correct?
That's correct. We reviewed the job anyway, so per the notes, if you have a look at the notes, they're starting at 87%, and they just get upgraded to a 2I.
Thanks. Yeah, we'll go proceed to scene and clarify the observations. Can I clarify too that a CT scan has been done based on CT notes? It says.
That's based on call taker notes. And at the moment, we're probably going to be calling you off to back up a single officer out of Bomaderry that's in at the Coastal Waters Retirement Village.
What do you go with that?
I didn't create the jobs. I don't want to give you overtime either, just to clarify.
The vehicle broken down in the middle of the road, fluid leaking. We're investigating over.
1752.
Sydney to 959, can I just confirm, did you assist transport?
Yeah, 959. We did air it. We followed the other crew up to hospital.
Copy, thanks.
A15 Sydney.
815.
015, can you please do a call back? No one's answering the door.
Hello.
Thank you.
Someone's fallen off a bicycle, has hand pain. It's on Knoll Street in North Wollongong, please.
Okay, is that correct?
That's affirmative. That is how good this triage system is.
Not too crash on.
Sydney to 829 for welfare check.
Call me on the still close. Sydney 815.
5.
815, it just rings the voicemail. I've left a message to say that we're going to need to attend another job. So if you're happy that no one looks like they're home and isn't going to come out anytime soon, we can cancel it.
Unless you want rescue for abdominal pain.
Not particularly.
Me neither. Three, 6, 8, just extra for the patient now.
Copy. Thanks, mate. Can we please upgrade this to R1? There's very, very heavy traffic.
Please,
Copy that, thank you.
Walk on Timber Plus Alpha.
Tamworth bus.
Yeah, Plus Alpha, right back in SCC.
Thanks.
To 364 for a welfare check.
They're loading.
Copy. Thanks, you were loaded here. We're transporting. It's just like a lowercase, just so you're aware.
CP88 Blue, code 3, MacArthur Railway Station, Campbelltown. No sign of fire. Police in attendance. We're investigating over.
Yeah, it's 1759.
.387, we're just clearing the buttons now. Would you like us to change the channel of 6 now?
307, you sure can switch back. Thanks for helping us out.
No worries. Thank you.
PMC Oscar 20.
20 PMC.
Yeah, this vehicle's done a fan belt. He's called a tow truck, ETA 15-20 minutes. We'll just sit behind him, keep cover.
Thanks, 20.
(8:34) to Sydney. 8:34. You just want to advise we're going to have a bit of a delayed scene time here. It's a bit of a complex situation. Copy. Sydney at 856. I'll just get you to back up the day shift crew in Fairfield, please.
6 copy. Drop it down.
Four seven.
154, go ahead.
154, thanks. Just at the 2 hour mark, we're still loaded. No offload time. All the other cars here are also loaded. There's no offload time at the moment for anybody. Apparently there's some ward movement happening, so we might get offloaded in the next half hour or so.
Fingers crossed, guys. Thank you.
154, adding to that, I'm just going to go down the street and get some code 20.
You enjoy that.
Sydney to 528. Do you require R1 or R2 to assist?
Absolutely appropriate.
I think it's copy R2.
Sydney to 825, thank you. A 1C traffic accident in Risby.
Alright.
824.
Thanks. Can you just let Liverpool know that we're coming to them with a code 26 so that they're ready for us?
Yeah, no worries, guys. I'll let them know. Safety 5.
The Golf 3.
317, thank you so much for your help. You're right to head on back home.
Just give it on the hand.
of your arrival.
Well, thank you.
Psych in Canterbury, and 657, if I could reassign you for a 2-hour psych in Newtown, please.
7 copy. Road 2 copy.
Thank you.
Sausage up their nose.
352, copy.
Thank you.
Please.
Probably I'll give you guys a call now. For 1 Milterra Road in Reevesby with a cross of Mons. You guys let me have a look there as well.
No worries, we'll keep have a talk. We'll drive to that location.
94, go ahead.
Waterfall Boulevard, the ponds, multiple vehicles involved in the Mulvic MBA. I'll make investigations now. I'll send an updated message shortly over.
Received at 1807, channel clear.
Unit 826, get still in the air, 2 immediate in Villawood, please.
Drop it down.
Thanks so much, guys.
Proceed, thank you, 1808.
Eight two seven available in Bankstown.
Okay.
Blue.
'94.
24 blue. There appears to be 3 vehicles involved in this MVA. We have 2 persons injured, a female with injury to her arm, and a male, possibly in his late 50s, early 60s, who appears to be going into shock. Ambulance have just arrived on scene. At this time,
Yeah, receive that. Further message to follow 1809, channel clear.
For that. I win 20. Thanks, guys. No, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. I think I'll wait for some police to back me up on this one. Patient with a psychiatric history. And go on my own and I think I'll wait.
915, Sydney. 915. Any chance of getting a car down to relieve us on an 18:15 finish, and I have to get back to Castle Hill, then to Blacktown?
Leaving the station for training exercise, crew of 3, officer in charge, captain, over.
Good, thank you. Firecom clear 1811.
Thank you.
Eleven Group 1, go ahead. Understood. You Firecom clear 1811.
Eighteen 11.
Doctor 6.
Yeah, Firecom Citrus. At this stage, both vehicles have been moved off the road, so we're still monitoring traffic flow here while we're doing some cleanup. We've spread some key litter. Anticipate we'll probably be here for at least another 20 minutes or so.
Good, thank you. Firecom clear 1812.
Firecom's LP for yellow.
Another pump 4, go ahead.
LP 4, we're back in station area, code 4 to station, over.
1813, channel clear.
Nine one five. Thank you. 846, hopefully going to be offloading their patient very shortly. Would it be they're happy to take our patient if you're happy with that?
Yeah, go ahead.
CP88 green, smoke from overheated brakes on train carriage. State rail maintenance have been notified. Both appliances code 4.
CMC Transport 27. Yeah, thanks, MC. I've checked that in fire southbound running easily, read that item, can you fire back on?
Received, assuming you are code 3 then?
It's affirmative, apologies.
Not a problem, 27 message.
7 overheard 65 code 2. We return to station, over.
1815, channel clear.
No worries, drop it down, thanks.
thanks. Just us again. Just letting you know we've had to circle back to scene here. The detectives have requested we come back so they can go through a walkthrough with our patient. We'll hopefully be leaving soon. Seen again soon.
Thanks, can I get you to head out to cover Beach 1A, thanks.
Oscar 20, same sir.
Oscar 20, go ahead.
20, just confirming that vehicle you're with, is it a grey Land Rover?
Yeah, correct. Did you need, do you want details of the vehicle?
Negative. Just got a police job on, but I think it's one and the same, so it is the same. That's fine. Thanks, 20.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you.
Hater 4 Sydney.
And Sydney 84, good.
804, sorry that is. Can we get an assist list here? Fire is would be great, thank you. Eight 24 to Sydney.
Sydney 824.
Thanks. Can you give me a call on my mobile? It's just a complicated situation. Thanks.
Probably I'll give you one second.
Same sales 60. Princess Motorway approaching the Princess Highway at Fig Tree. We've got a truck here in the chevron between the split. It's got a use here. We'll just see if okay, what's the issue with it? That's locked up here. Oscar 20. That vehicle's left for the tow truck, currently southbound. Put us back on, thanks.
And 20, just got reports of a half a rainwater tank on the Mooney Creek Bridge southbound. You able to do a pass by and clear that for us, thanks, if it's still there?
Copy.
Sydney 959.
So we'll call a couple of times. We're clear. We're on the way back to Liverpool.
Sydney, copy that, mate. Just taking over the board, so I'll probably have another job for you.
Wait.
Welcome, Rescue Pump 78 Green.
Rescue Pump 78.
Welcome, Rescue Pump 78 Green. Incident complete. Small oil spill rendered safe with absorbent. Car removed to safe position by tow truck. We are code 4 over.
1821, channel clear.
DMC, Oscar 9.
Oscar 9 send.
Breakdown for you, Epping Road, outbound just before Pittwater Road in lane 4.
Copy that. Thank you. We shouldn't be too long.
A35, thanks. We'll return you back to station. One of you need to head down to Barrel for the shift. So we'll call you off that one.
Copy.
A safe place. And I'll look into it from here.
12-3, thanks for the help.
Have a good one, mate.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, just confirming you can mark us back on, and thanks Golf 3 for your assistance.
We'll return back to station.
Copy. Sydney 843, we're signing you 1 for separate up.
Sorry that I was just looking at the notes on that too. I was about to upgrade.
We'll keep you running to the original job, mate. If you want to run R1, I'll make notes.
Just replace what the cops are saying.
Fuck you.
Hey, good evening. We're back on channel at Campbelltown, heading back to Inglefield. Can you mark it as such, please? We've got Leppington on our MDT. Thank you. Have a good night.
I think they've got the fix that.
Any copy.
Lock arms up T102, yellow. We are code 4, heading back to station, over.
Sydney 853 welfare truck.
NSW 9, go ahead.
Cyclone NSW 9, NSW 7, and NSW 1 are now departing the scene of this MVA and returned.
Understood, thank you. Firecom, clear, 1826.
Uh, 43 ETA for police, about 10.
You from 43?
Ferry 872.
Calling, please repeat.
Ferry 872 proceeding on training run, clear.
Understood, thank you. Firecom, clear, 1827.
Yeah, we've driven all the way to Calga exit, on ramp, southbound. Sydney will find, so you can smart the spec on.
Fire comment, Aero Pump 86 Blue. Fire comment, 86 K3 Lunar Apartments, 26 Lord Sheffield Circuit, Penrith. No sign, we have a dozen occupants assembled, investigating.
86K3, no sign of fire, investigating dozen occupants were evacuated. Firecoms, 1829, John Cliff.
Yeah, Firecom, HP 77, hello.
77.
77, available to respond.
HP 77 available to respond. Firecoms, 1829, John Cliff.
Cover duty things Courtware Electrical Appliance Fire, 3 Argyle Street at Camden, and we've hit Narellan and Kenilworth.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks, 1830.
DMC Transport 22. Solid call. Have a good night. Thanks for today.
Thanks, 22. You on call tonight? By chance?
No, it's next week, unfortunately.
Good night.
Or message past Liverpool.
Thanks so much.
Sydney, last caller, go ahead.
Or you can call a Ferry, thank you.
Sydney 804, confirming cancelling assist.
That's affirmative, thank you very much.
Fire from MacArthur duty. MacArthur duty.
Fire's calling, please send a message.
Fire Pump 248 Blue, code 3, 3 Argyle Street, Camden, no sign of fire, investigating.
Short-circuited. They've used an extinguisher, however it's still smoking.
Yeah, received. Thanks. Fire rescue attending.
Confirm pumper 248 on scene.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks, just confirming you still want group officers page for this one?
Yeah, that's no firm. We'll go ahead with that and we'll go from there if not required.
Received, understood. Thanks, 1834. Hey, D7, 2 George's Hall, mate.
A46, Sydney.
Sydney 46. Sydney 846, sorry, nothing came through. Say again.
Are there any updates? We're still taking over 915's patients.
WE9, go ahead.
Vicom, WE9, WE1 and WE7 have all returned to station and standing down.
Understood, thank you. Firecom, clear 1835. Uh, 846, that's a negative at this time. Probably. Sydney 806, have a 1C and ends the park for you.
Sydney 41.
41, thanks. It's a P2 here. If in order, we're going to do paperwork on the return station.
Sydney, copy 841. Sydney SP 31, go ahead.
Thank you. We're all clear at Liverpool Hospital.
Yeah. Take a code 4, 73.
Received that code 4 back to station. Over.
I'll put it as a stop as well. Fire comms 1837. My apologies again. Channel clear.
Fire comms AP 97 yellow.
Just hold 97.
Eight 853 Sydney. 853. Thanks, mate. Just moving off scene to do paperwork. Copy, thank you.
Channel clear.
Seven 1-3 to Sydney.
3713.
1-3. We've got our patient on board now. If we can have Liverpool up for code 3, that'd be great.
Copy 713. Your IC is still coming from Bankstown. Do you need them?
713, no, that's fine. We're 2 minutes away from hospital.
Sydney, copy that.
Right. 843 to Sydney.
F43, stand by.
One 3.
1-3, good evening. We're coming to you with a 74-year-old female who's had a fall at approximately 3 o'clock this afternoon with a head strike. She's got no recollection of events. Initial obs, G-Chester 14, confused, clearly agitated head injury. She's got a significant hematoma to her forehead. Other obs, stable with a temperature 36.2, 90 heart rate, 160 PAP blood pressure, 16 rest rate, triple the equilibrium reactive, and a 3.6 BSL. She's had 10 milligrams of IM Deperidol to good effect, and we're about 2 minutes away.
Welcome to Pump Blue.
Thanks, call to 3 Argos Street, Camden for electrical fire at the Enzo's restaurant. Wires have short-circuited. I've used the extinguisher, however, it's still smoking. We currently have fire rescue on scene, no sign of fire investigation.
Yeah, copy, thanks for that. Normal pump now responding 205 cap.
Number 3 taken out with a couple of towies on site.
Like on MacArthur Group 1 on the road.
Thanks, Group 1, 1840.
Sorry, that car at corner of Pittwater Road and Epping Road. I battery charged his car. He's off the road. Road's clear, and we're back on. Thank you.
Yeah, 3 Argyle Street, Camden. We're just on our way now over.
Received, thanks, just appreciate OSC.
Yeah, OSC is Kamala, Deputy Captain, and we've got a crew of 5 and 1 BA, which is myself, over.
Received, thank you, 1841.
Yeah, 37. 837 ETA is 10 to 15 minutes for the police. Copy 837.
Yeah, thanks, Steve. So this is a accident involving 2 vehicles and injuries. They've both exchanged details, but unfortunately there's a box trailer on the front vehicle, and it's wedged up underneath the back of the tray at the ute. We're just going to try our best to try and pull them apart, and I'll let you know how we go. We're unable to move it at safe.
Team C, do you require police there or can I stand them down?
Parking around pump, please.
Still on pump.
Next parking around pump. I'm seeing emergency room pump 2 for 8.
Received, thank you, 1844.
Yeah, parking around the pump. Sorry, further that. No type fire. We'll get incoming units drop down to proceed. We'll resume Argyle control.
Yeah, that Argyle control. Clear to you, Kendall West 1 Alpha, copy direct.
NOS 1 Alpha, send control.
Yeah, thanks, from Argyle control, can you drop down to a proceed?
Yeah, roger that, understood.
MacArthur Group 1, copy direct.
Hey, sir.
Thank you, 1845, fucking quick.
For green. 94 green. From the intersection of Emperor Avenue and Stanhope Parkway, the Ponds. 3 vehicle MVA. 1 person was assessed by ambulance. No one is being transported. There's no spill. No further brigade action. We code 4 over.
Officer Walker signed on.
Thanks, Mayor. We've got a single P1 coming from Campbelltown to work with you tonight.
Thank you.
Heading back to Camden.
Evening from Camden in 814 this evening. You've got Tapia and Skiansky. Good evening from both.
Thanks, Camden. When you guys are ready to go, just to a secondary triage in Mount NN when you're ready.
Not a problem.
Sydney's staying back from Picton.
Evening from Picton, you've got Rose and McGregor in 850.
Thanks, Picton. Everybody in the far southwest, have a good night.
So you pass the shop shortly? Yeah, I'll pass the shop shortly, thank you though. But all resources on scene are more than sufficient.
Yeah, received, understood. Do you require group 1 with him?
Nah, noise is almost here.
See that could you group 1, you can, if you're close enough, you can attend. If not, you could stand down.
If I can group 1, copy direct, returning to residence over.
See that, appreciate your response, 1847, parking quick.
You're standing by for Fairfoot Summer.
Officer Stewart and Swansway in 727.
Then you think of Fairfield, let's go. We've got a 1C in Fairfield Heights for you guys.
Icon, Southern Tablelands duty. You go ahead. For MBA?
Reported a single car that has rolled, no persons trapped, driver has declined ambulance attendance. Location is a dangerous section of road for other drivers near 906 Teralga Road and Dallas Tidyman Drive in Tarlow, to which we have paged Golden for their 1 Alpha and 1 Bravo as well as Tarlow.
Jet and monitoring radiation.
Understood, thank you. Firecom, clear 1849.
Anyone, Sydney?
Sydney 31.
31, thanks, not within the belt. Attached level 5 to our job 2, thanks.
Copy that 31. Do you need the level 5 and the P1?
Restate your call sign.
Yeah, that's no worries at all.
Thank you. Firecom, clear 1850.
Oh, 96 yellow. 26 yellow, competent back in station area, mobile available over.
Receiver.
Clear 1851.
JMC Oscar 2.
59 Sydney.
Yes, so we've managed to unhook the trailer from the car itself, so we're just totally to this issue, just picking the trailer up, so it shouldn't be too much longer.
Location to complete paperwork.
Copy.
Probably.
I'll go control.
Yeah, thanks, Viacom. Stop from this location. Both us and Ken West and Ferry coming back on. As per previous. Distinguished by CO2 extinguisher. Left on site with the electrician that's on here from the business owner.
Received, understood. Have your stop and returning 1854 Parker.
I'm 248.
Fire compound 248 Green, stop from 3 Argyle Street, Camden. A fire has occurred in an electrical box on the side of the building. Was extinguished prior to brigade's arrival. We cooled with CO2. The restaurant has organised an electrician who is on site now. We still require energy to attend to disconnect power from main. RFS were code 3. All appliances now code 4 for station.
Viacom, going 9 blue.
Good. Unit calling, please repeat.
Responding, crawler 2, OSC, captain.
Understood, thank you. Viacom clear, 652.
All appliances are now code 4, is that correct? 248.
Copy comes.
Viacom 1855, channel clear. Have a great night.
Viacom's pump 73 Green over.
Yeah, blue over.
Trouble 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, responding, crawler 5, deputy 2 in charge of it.
Is the source of the smell. Nothing that can be done. We'll go and talk to the residents and let them know that it should dissipate over the next 24 hours. We're code 4. Over.
Yeah, sorry, 73. What's happened with the driveway?
Viacom's, the driveway has been sealed with a sealer over the concrete, and that's the source of the smell. Over.
I received that. Pump 73, received your stop, sir. You have had to relocate to the caller's house. The driveway has been sealed with sealer, and that is the smell, and that it will dissipate within the next 24 hours. This has been notified to the caller. You're now code 4, sir. Viacom's 1856, channel clear.
Sydney 829, welfare check, 829.
John 57 Blue.
Tom 27.
Yeah, John 57 Blue from Dangerous Drive. 2-car NVA. We've been called off by the police. No person's trapped, no person's injured, no fluids. All appliances can be code 2, over.
CNC Kilo 6. Yeah, we're going to do the same. We're going to sign off and we'll see you tomorrow, Arvo.
Thanks, Kilo 6.
Melbourne 1 Alpha and 9 to be stood down, is that correct?
We won't require them.
Stood, thank you. Melbourne 1 Alpha from Firecom.
It's going to be there, so we're making a station and closing down, over.
$18.59.
$18.59, channel 3.
Firecom, 953 Blue.
Yeah, 53. I don't have you on my channel, over. Solve 27 sec.
Firecom, Tom 27, code 3, 112 Railway Street. Police and ambulance in attendance, making investigations, over.
Yeah, sorry, 27. I asked you to hold, over. Tom 27.
Tom 27 Blue, code 3. 3 of 112 Railway Street, Granville. Police and ambulance in attendance, investigating.
Yeah, 27, code 3, police ambulance in attendance, investigating. Firecoms 1900, channel clear.
Sydney. MIT has been sent to Campbelltown. I'm on my way back to Camden to finish. Thanks.
Take a look, thanks, 813.
No, 1.
$59 off the call, over.
Copy that. Police have already made entry and ambulance are speaking with patient. I'll just refer that message onto my SO. Stand by.
Received.
Yellow.
1, go ahead.
Yellow 1 heading out for training. 6 crew members, OIC DC2.
Thank you, Firecom clear. 1901.
$27.
Top 27, that's affirmative from SO.
Received. Rescue 59, Rescue 59, message.
Firecoms, Rescue 59, overheard the last, we're code 4, returning to the station, over.
Yeah, Rescue 59, received your code 4. Firecoms 1902, channel clear.
15 Sydney.
Sydney and 02.
Sydney 31, you can slow down, I think. I think. Sydney.
Sydney 915.
Thank you. Just for your information, we've handed over our patient to car 846. We'll leave our NDT as it is.
Hello, 9, yeah, Michael.
Hello, 9, are you able to provide a cigarette from your present location?
I think we said before, yeah, it's like a single vehicle accident. Let's see, bit of oil on the road. Let's see, we're just going to just ascertain what we're going to do here, then go from there.
Good, thank you. Firecom. Also, are you able to advise the driver's condition?
Yeah, the driver's condition, yeah, no injuries, no they will be shaken, that's all is the reason drive.
Thank you. Firecom clear 905.
There behind us, just listen to advance warnings, just say lanes 1 of 3 is taken out. Thanks, Team C.
Sydney 835, you on here?
Both.
$835. Thanks, 8350. If you're right to go, I'll just drop down at 2 Medium Falls in Campbelltown. Copy.
Single 1 returning to station and standing.
Just continue 1, good evening, 19 Junction.
Yes, the Islands Bridge. She's in the end of the number 1 slip lane before it becomes 2 lanes. I'll give you a further update shortly.
Team C, Oscar 2.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Team C. Just spoke with police. That was a 2-vehicle accident. Just minor damage to the vehicles. They've just both driven off. And police, yeah, that's all clear. And we're back on, and thanks for setting that EMS board.
Thank you for building there. The two immediates covered, but if I can get you over there to a secondary triage in Mount Annan.
Copy.
CMC, Transport 23. This car for the front flat right tyre. I'm going to try and get him to move up the road further and get off the other side of Island Bridge into a side street to change the tyre.
Many thanks. Do you require off the 6 or are you okay by yourself?
I should be okay by myself at the moment.
Yeah, CMC, Oscar 6. We'll make our way anyway and get 23 in.
Thanks, South Station Sydney.
City Bank, Sam.
Thanks, mate. Just a sign-off time for 827, please.
827, sign off, 1915.
Corrective Station Sydney.
The Corrective, go ahead.
Corrective, apologies, try channel 10 9 home, 852 up for some time, thanks.
Thanks, 852, yeah, no channel 10 tonight, unfortunately, sign you off 1920, good night.
Have a good night, good luck.
Sydney 807, 1C, Beverly Hills Square.
Ten South 6 marks off with 23.
Liverpool Station, Sydney.
Team Liverpool. Sydney 725.
Yeah, thanks. Just a report from Liverpool. Patient from 915 has just been allocated a bed. They're in the process of offloading. 810 is supposedly getting to bed in maybe 15 to 20 minutes. There's no time given for 725.
Sydney copies that. Sydney Liverpool.
For car 841, right to sign off.
Sydney copy 841, sign off 1925.
Hello, 9.
Yeah, fine, I'm quick sick, rep. Clean with oil up the road, ambos are here, assessing patient, tow trucks arrived on scene. Just got a bit of traffic control, it's a bad spot here, so the tow truck to retrieve the vehicle, and then we're on our way, hopefully next 10-15.
21, fire come clear.
Hello, nicely.
41, go ahead. Icon CP41 green, assistance rendered, 172-year-old female removed from a second-story bedroom with a chairlift. We can head for the station, over. Yeah, you stop received 1921, channel clear.
VB 784 Sydney.
Sydney 784.
Oh, hear me, mate. Sorry about the delay and lack of communication. I've had no reception upstairs. They're bringing the patient down now, and we'll be departing for St. Vincent shortly.
Sydney, copy that, mate. Sydney 806, welfare check.
With the family will be delayed.
Sydney, copy 806, tap.
Things, Officer Adamson on board. I'm not sure what the car number is, sorry, but I'll be following up to the report if you can see the timing there.
Copy that.
The Officer Adamson is aboard our vehicle.
Hamilton Station calling Sydney.
Yeah, 34. Our office Armstrong, thanks. I don't believe Kingston. Thanks, 34. Starting off at 19:30. Good night.
Vehicle Station 853, Officer on thanks.
Take 853, starting off at 19:30. Good night.
Thank you, have a great night.
Hamilton Station calling Sydney.
Campbelltown, go ahead.
You just call at your convenience, please.
Copy, Campbelltown.
EMC transport transferring on 6 back on. That vehicle under tow. Thank you.
23, thank you, and thank you, Oscar 6. Turn sec.
Oscar 6, go ahead.
Guys running out on their island today?
Sunny Rockdale.
I think Z17 will crib you at 19:28.
Sydney.
Hey, Papa.
Thanks, mate. Just checking if this patient, we've been in contact with them in the last 4 hours, if they still want an ambulance.
Yeah, can confirm. VCCC have done some callbacks on this one. I know the last one was not too long ago. So yeah, they have been in contact with them.
TMC Transport 29.
29, Tennessee.
Yeah, good afternoon, TMC. Or sorry, good evening. Can you take me off the log for tonight? Thanks very much for your assistance.
Yeah, you're on call, I believe. Is that correct?
That is correct, yes.
Wait, thanks, 29.
TMC Transport 27.
A46 in the now stretcher.
Copy.
TMC Transport 28.
28, Tennessee.
Thanks, TMC. Just a sign-off call. Have a good night.
328, you're on call for Newcastle, I believe.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
A smell of something similar to thinners, mostly in the low-lying areas of the streets. We're going to deploy detector, check the LELs, and that's about all we can do at this stage. No further needs. Over.
TMC Transport 8.
A14.
You've came to the station on call.
Copy.
for Sydney.
A17 was it?
7 affirmative. Copy those notes for a second patient. We'll let you know once we need anyone else.
Oh, thanks A17, yeah, that'd be good.
Camden station.
Camden.
Thanks, mate. Can I get a knock-off time for us tonight on 8:13, please?
8:13, thank you, signing off at 19:45.
Right, everyone.
Copy that, mate. Any better?
Field, car 713 right for cleanup. Thank you.
CMC, Transport 23 for a sign-off call, thank you.
Station, Sydney.
Station.
Thanks, 906 for a sign-off, please.
1945.
Thanks.
Four. Sydney 343. I know you're finishing up soon, however we just got a 6-month-old pediatric 1A pop up in Londonderry. Can I head you that way? Hey, 22 Sydney. If you mate, we are happy to run the one high or low acuity to get more outstanding for us.
22. I'll head to UK now. Go to Twilight.
Sydney 825, got a 1C car right for you. Thanks, mate.
Basic for who else do you have responding? At this stage, 343 is coming through from Kingswood.
Fire on, tower captain. The captain, go ahead. Car is on the tow truck. Police are leaving scene. We've done what we can do here. We'll head back to the station. Tower captain, clear.
Thank you. Firecom clear 1943.
Sydney 907, 1C at Whittle Park for you.
Thank you for that. Enjoy your evening. Firecom clear 1944.
Sydney 828, I've got a 2-wire West Oxon for you, mate.
Afternoon, John 1945 starters at Penrith. You've got Lexi here tonight, hoping it will be a lovely night for you. Standing by for your sign on.
Thing left Camden.
Allison and Kelly in 813.
Thank you, Camden. Have a good night. Standing by for Campbelltown.
Thank you. Very good evening from Campbelltown. You have Officer Glover and Huntley Way in 821, and you have Doggett and Ash in 819.
Thanks so much, Campbelltown. Everyone on the Fast Southwest, have a good night. Nothing for you guys at this stage.
Good to hear.
Sydney Liverpool.
Thanks, can I get a sign off for car 839?
Copy 839, sign off 1950.
Very good. Penrith Station in Sydney.
Penrith Station.
Apologies, mate, some radio troubles. I'll do sign on for you now. We got a Bertrand Piccoli in 3:45, Yezi and Randall in 7:40, and McInerney and Cooper in 3:99. Apologies again.
No problems at all. All is forgiven. Once you guys are ready and built up, it's just 2 Central, so you'll all be getting one. Thanks. Park, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
$3.41 Sydney.
3:41.
Where did you want me to go to?
That'll be to Penrith to team up with the single IC officer there.
Yeah, on my bike.
Copy, thank you.
Corrective Services Sydney.
Corrective Station.
Thank you, 368, it's coming back and ready to go. Thank you.
First of all, so we signing on to that vehicle for on call. Do you want to give me a ring for my mobile details, thanks? Copy, will do in a moment.
Hey, 825 all good here. Just trying to work out patient disposition. We'll arrive shortly. Thank you.
Copy, thank you. And 857 welfare check.
Channel 10, response to 329 is ready for a sign off.
$19.55. Have a good sleep.
Viacom, Tarragona 7, yellow.
Tarragona 7, go ahead.
Back at the shed and closing down, Tarragona clear.
Understood, thank you. Firecom clear, 748.
Viacom, Tarlo 9 yellow, Tarlo 9, back at station closing here.
Understood, thank you. Firecom clear, 1952.
Copy, thanks, Oscar 6.
Sydney 856, have a transfer out of Fairfield back to Liverpool for you.
Copy the transfer. Three 6-4.
Thank you, mate. Definitely another 1A. We are right to handle. Just realised the other crew was just turned up. Good stuff.
Copy that. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. 953, I'll put you off that one. Thank you.
Returning.
Fulton Station, Sydney.
Fulton Station.
Just to follow up, Fulton 7086.
Absolutely. 2000. Get home safely.
You were a great hotel.
Oscar 210.
Look at you head to Victoria Road near Sorrel Street, Sierra Oscar Romeo Romeo, code Lima Lima Street in North Parramatta for a single car crash. It's on the median street with leaking fields.
Yeah, copy that. Just filling up the van, but give us about 15.
Code 3, Victoria Road, cross the Sorrel Road. Have a single car MVA mounted on a median strip. Carry investigations. Police are in attendance, over.
Hey, 40, Sydney.
Sydney 840.
Just checking if anyone's recently left Liverpool without a stretcher. We have one without a home.
And Preble Street at Tanani. It's a two-car accident. No person's trapped, no person injured. No obstructions to the roadway. However, there is fluids.
MVA, 2 cars involved, corner of Peveril and Claxton, responding now with a crew of 4. Captain in charge. Over.
Thanks, have you responding now, 1958.
Firecom, Greenpoint Station, responding to page, over.
We've had a call to a cooking fire at 39 Hillside Parade. Nearest cross is Elizabeth Beach at Midcoast.
I'll copy that. Greenpoint 7 Alpha and Greenpoint 7 Bravo, leaving station now. Bravo has crew of 3, OIC STC. 7 Alpha has crew of 5, OIC Captain, over.
Okay, thank you, 1958.
It says no to the forward side, but it has multiple equipment attached to it.
Firecom, 1091 Blue, over.
91.
1091 is on scene at the vehicle accident, a corner of Heverell Street and Claxton Street. Could we please request police on scene? Unknown if there's any injured persons. We'll advise an updated sit rep in 5 minutes. Over.
Receive that. What are you requesting police for? Over.
Correction, we'll check if there's any injured persons. If there's no injured persons, we don't require the police. Over.
Thanks. 2000.
Yes, that's okay. Thank you.
So much. No.
Ghost duty.
Midcoast duty.
Yeah, Firecom, good to know. And you do not require further RFS resources?
Unsure, just waiting for their first informative. I'll ask the question when they get back to me.
Sydney Fairfield. Field, say again. Sydney, sorry Fairfield, nothing's coming through. Say again, please.
Copy, will do.
Sydney 10, thank you. Take that back, guys.
Okay, motive.
Sydney 806, will I cover a matter for you?
Four at their job as they are 2000 finishes. 726, we can help with that. Thank you so much.
364's in here.
364?
Thanks, man. I'm not sure if I overheard another car coming to this door leave us. Thank you very much for that. But we're just about to load now. We're happy to run this patient up to Hall Street. No drama.
Probably that. If that's what you're happy doing, I will call them off.
Yeah, mate, no problem. Thank you.
It's just a tri-sac in Jordan Springs, please. Three two seven, just the 2I. That's 5 hours old in Penrith, please.
Only one from FICOM.
Vicom, this is 291. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Can I get a SIP rep? And if you need any further RFS to attend?
We don't require any further assistance at this stage. It's a 2-vehicle MVA. There are no injured persons. Tow trucks have been called and the parties are satisfied to sort that out with themselves. I will take some photos and driver details and provide that in due course. Over.
Receive that and confirming there's no, is there any fluids on the roadways?
Could you please repeat that? Over.
Yeah, just confirming, is there any fluid on the roadways?
There's a small amount of fluid that we will make sure that we clean up before we depart the scene. Over.
Received, understood. Thank you. 2006, FICOM.
Vicom, this is Pacific Palms 1. Over.
Pacific Palms 1, thanks. Taking a call to a cooking fire, 39 Hillside Parade at Elizabeth Beach.
Palms 1 responding. Crew 1 at the moment, meeting captain on scene.
Received, thank you. 2007.
Southbound, south of the Hawkesbury River, looking for a broken down car, 2 elderly people waiting for an RMA. ETA is about 4 hours for an RMA. They've said that they're 4 kilometres before Barara.
So they're waiting for an NRMA tow, is it?
Affirmative. He thinks that it's may overheated. Just see if we can help them out and get them off the motorway at all.
See what you can do. Oscar 3 sent again.
Thanks, Oscar 3.
Copy that.
First group 2-3.
Meeting at Bullet was closed, leaving Bullet now, proceeding back to Coomber Park.
Thank you, Miko's group 2-3, 20-08.
Firecom, Mid-Coast Group 2-1, yellow.
Coast group 2-1.
Also leaving Bullet Hill, heading home.
Thank you, 20-08.
Message.
Team C, Oscar 2. Yeah, thanks, Team C. You can put us on with this accident vehicle in the centre median. We've got number 2 right-hand turning lane eastbound, taking out with police on site, and we've got westbound lane number 2 out.
Greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Firecom, green, 0.7 Alpha, blue, over. 0.7 Alpha, go ahead. We've arrived on scene. We're talking with Captain of Palms. We'll get back to you shortly. Green, 0.7 Alpha, clear. Proceed, thank you, 2010, Firecom, clear.
Firecom, green 0.7 Bravo, blue message over.
0.7 Bravo, have you on scene? Firecom, green 0.7 Alpha, blue. Green 0.7 Alpha. Having spoken to Captain of Palms, he said it was a stove fire. Everything's okay and we can stand down. Green 0.7 Alpha clear. Received and understood. Guessing I could take this as your stop message.
Off 2015.
Thanks, mate. Have a good night.
You too, mate.
Hello, Captain, blue.
Well, Captain, thanks. Taking a call to a diesel spill, number 34 Bengal Street at Clongaluk. The driver has spilt fuel over the driveway of the Ampol servo.
Copy that, Firecom. We're just leaving home now. We'll advise when we're leaving the station, over.
Hey, thank you, 2012, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Mid-Coast Duty, acknowledging the oil spill as well. Over.
Thanks, Mid-Coast Duty, 2012. Pacific Palms 1 from Firecom. Yeah, thanks. From the SIP rep from Green 0.7 Alpha and liaising with your captain, you can take a stand down and return to station, over.
Copy that. Thank you.
Your response 2013, Firecom clear.
Tuesday.
Good night.
Thanks, mate. You too.
across the Wild Avenue for a smashed toe. Thanks, TLC.
911, thank you. We're still on scene here. This is most likely going to be a P2, but we'll let you know.
Sydney, copy that, mate.
Viacom, Greenpoint 7 Alpha, Blue. Greenpoint 7 Alpha. I've just gone and had a look myself. And it's all good. The place is safe. Greenpoint Alpha and Greenpoint 7 Bravo are both leaving the scene and returning to station. Greenpoint 7 Alpha clear. Thanks, have yourself returning 2014.
We're all clear from that loop road from here to Narellan. We managed to get a tow truck to pick it up and move it on, so everyone's clear and we're back on, heading back home.
Gone into the tank and has dropped over.
Viacom, we're ready to proceed. Crew of 2, AF in charge, over.
Proceed that, have you proceeding 2015 Parkland.
Double 63, we're coming to you with a 49-year-old male, history of brain cancer. Tonight has had a tonic-clonic seizure lasting roughly 50 minutes duration. His current odds are GCS 6, 114. His whole size 5, has a heart rate of 123, a blood pressure of 129 on 79, stats of 99%, rest rate of 23, and tidal of 19. BGL 11.2 and temperature of 37.0. His treatment, he is tolerating an OPA and receiving oxygen at 8 litres. He's got 2 IVCs. He's had 10 milligrams of midazolam, 4 milligrams ondansetron, and our ETA is 5 minutes.
Did you copy that direct?
Mid-coast, Judy, did you have a look with a fairly quick ETA to that time, over?
I just spoke to the captain. He's heading to station from home.
Copy that, and that was Wooden asking if they could go with it.
And Naviac 1 is currently on the road, proceeding.
Yeah, we've made it to Ferry, no find on any breakdown.
Receive that, thanks. Clear to you, Miko's group 2-1, copy direct.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. You just stand by until we get Naviac on scene, over.
I'll probably beat him anyway, so I'll call in on the way.
Proceed, thanks, 2017.
Look, Captain.
Look, Captain.
Yes, Viacom, we're about 4 minutes out. Over.
Proceed, thank you, 2018.
Viacom, 291 Blue, over.
anyone?
We have the details of both drivers in this MVA in Chinoni. Both drivers say they have no injuries reported. 2 tilt trays have arrived to pick up the vehicles. We are monitoring the scene, securing the scene, and will clear up the road once the tilt trays have left. Over.
Proceed, thank you, 2018.
The Ferry team, sir.
He sends.
To the rock wall per hour, he said. Probably the only indication or the location he could give. Dark coloured Subaru, no hazards in the slow shoulder.
Yeah, we're just coming on where the load is at Windy Banks. Still no fine, but we'll continue south.
Hey, Winston.
Okay, so against advice here will be transporting the other patient to the hospital.
Copy 817, thank you.
Team, stay Oscar 3.
Oscar 3.
Ferry Jason to crossover 5.
Alpha, look 1, blue.
Look 1.
Advising we've left station and arrived on scene, over.
Zero series that, have you on scene, just to sit prep when you can.
The 824, 1C Green Valley for you.
We're looking at about 50 litres of fuel, over.
Receive, can I confirm, is it diesel or unleaded?
A mixture of diesel and unleaded, over.
Received and understood, and do you require further resources, aka hazmat or anything like that?
Back to you on that, over.
Received, thanks, 2025.
Foricom, this is Palms 1 Yellow.
Palms 1.
Palms 1 is returned to station and closing down.
Received, thanks for your response, 2026.
Foricom, Green.7 Bravo, yellow message, over.
3.7 Bravo.
7 Bravo is back at station. Station will remain open for a short while and will be closing once Alpha returns, over.
Received, thank you, 2027.
Foricom, Kalungaluk 1.
Kalungaluk 1.
We should be able to handle this ourselves. The car is filled up with petrol and diesel car, and he's tried to siphon out and spilled a bit. So we'll just throw some snacks off and foam around and it should be right.
Received, understood. I do have Nabiac 1 inbound. Do you still require them?
How far away are they?
Stand by, I'll check. Could you Nabiac 1 from 5-4?
Nabiac 1 over.
Thanks, can I get your ETA?
Probably 6 or 7 minutes over.
Received that, thank you. Kalungaluk 1, did you copy that direct?
Yeah, if they can keep coming, but whoever else was coming can stand down.
Received and understood, thanks. 2028. Vicom, Green.7 Alpha, yellow, over. Green.7 Alpha.
It's Wooden 1, Vicom Wooden 1. Just heard all that on the radio. So we'll stand down. We're actually at the shed ready to leave, but we'll stand down. Copy that?
Copy that, Wooten 1. Thanks very much for your response. Clear to you, Greenpoint 7 Alpha, pass your message.
3.7 Alpha is back at station, closing down. We're not available on active and pager. Greenpoint 7 Alpha clear.
Received, thanks. 2029.
Welcome, 54 going.
54, go ahead.
54 going, one child released from lift. Lift isolated, police in attendance, lift mechanic. To attend in about 10 minutes. That's all.
2030, channel clear.
Sydney.
Seven one one. Go ahead.
I've just come from Liverpool on 833. Unfortunately, the MDT on 711 is not signing me on. I'm just wondering if you can do it your end, please.
Yeah, 711. I've already done that for you. I've got you both teamed up there. Good to go.
Eight 35, Sydney.
835.
Austin Campbelltown, ourselves and 859 are being triaged. We're delayed at this stage. They're working on some plans, likely to be minimum half an hour offload. I'm just going to duck down and get some Cabinet 20 whilst we are delayed.
Copy 835. No problem. Go for it.
You just confirm the address of this spill is near the Kalungaluk ambulance station. Is that correct? Over.
Unsure of that. It's number 34 Bengal Street at Concord. Over.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, Kalungaluk 1.
Book 1, stand by, Northwest Duty, MVA, at Pilliga Road at Canamble, approximately 15 to 20 kilometres out of the CBD. One vehicle accident. No person is trapped. Vehicle is rolled. Driver is out, and ambos will attend. The paged Canamble. My apologies. Yeah, Canamble, Pine Grove, and Northwest support.
Yeah, you can put a stop on Northwest support, thanks.
Receiving understood, putting a stop on them now. Clear to you, Concord 1.
For Nabiak, the incident is in the Empire at Kalungaluk.
Receive that, Nabiak 1, copy direct.
Thank you.
Thanks, 2033.
Three to a unconscious faint in Moscow.
Right, go on, Naviac 1 Blue.
Naviac 1.
Naviac 1 Blue just arriving on scene, over.
Proceed, thanks, 2035.
Sydney 813 on the air.
Sure, friend. We assess both patients. We're going to transport the adult up and the child to bed P5. Sydney, copy 703.
Sydney to Camden Station on the air.
They're just waiting there on my coast.
Guys, thanks for doing that. I'll put you back on and head back to changeover. Thanks, guys.
The road has been cleared. The trucks are leaving with the cars on the tow tilt trays. So 291 is returning to station. Over.
Liverpool Station, Sydney.
Sydney, Liverpool.
Yeah, thanks, Officer Burness from 725 right to go.
Copy that, Officer Burness, sign off 2038. Oh, sorry, 2040.
Thanks, over night.
You too, mate.
Northwest Duty Cycle.
Northwest Duty, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. We've just had an updated location from the police on this MVA. They believe it's just south of Watala Station on the Pilliga Road, over.
Thanks for that. If you pass on a job to the M5 East guys, we've actually overshot it. It's a broken down vehicle on the chevrons to the entry to the M8 and the on-ramp from King George's Road, if you can picture it. It's a little silver sedan, got his hazard lights on. We overshot it because we took the M5. Thank you.
Fire comms, can I handle PC?
Enable PC, thanks. Taking a call to an MVA. We believe it's on the Pilliga Road, just south of Watulaba Station. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Crew 1, Captain, can handle 1 will be firing in a minute.
Received, thank you, 2040.
Firecom, Canable 1.
Canable 1.
Canable 1 responding to MVA, Pilliga Road. Crew of 2, OIC Senior Deputy.
Thanks, have you responding now, 2041.
Sydney.
Sydney 826 for 1C Wally Park here. Okay, 822, go ahead.
822, just mentioning that we're travelling up to Liverpool Hospital outpatient. We're just going to take it to Gentle R1.
Copy that, mate. Sydney 843, 1C in Carolina West.
Copy. Seven 11 Sydney, copy the upgrade to 1B.
Hi, copy, thank you, 711.
Viacom to 91 Yellow, over.
91.
91 has returned to station and will be closing, over.
Assistance 2042.
Sub 26 green.
Go ahead.
Green from 12 Church Avenue. Had a fault in a break glass alarm, a local DGA. It's rectified by brigade temporarily. Servicing company to attend. We're code 4.
Yeah, stop at 2044, channel clear.
One C Liverpool for you.
Firecom, Kalungaluk 1, Blue.
Kalungaluk 1.
We've phoned around the area that was contaminated in bag stores. We're happy for the survey to open up again.
Received, understood. Is this a stop from you, over?
We should be leaving in about 2 minutes.
Received and understood. Have a stop and returning at 2048. Fire call, please. Two Blue, we're code 3, 8A, Beasley Street Ride, investigating, over.
2048, channel clear.
Nabiac 1, yellow, over.
Nabiac 1.
This incident here is being cleaned up, just leaving scene, heading back to station, over.
Received that, thank you. 2050, fire call, please. Station.
Sydney 738 on 1C, Bringelly. Sydney Bank Sound, go ahead.
And just 823 for a sign off, please.
Sydney copy 823, sign off 2055.
Around the house due to the nature of the case, but I haven't found anyone in there. How would you like us to proceed? Thank you.
Liverpool and standby for car 822. Good evening from car 822. This evening we have a 57-year-old female from home with an onset of right-sided focal seizures, left eye droop and left-sided lean at 19:30 this PM. She has a history of brain cancer and pulmonary embolisms, nil history of seizures. Odds are as follows. Blood pressure 176 on 80, a heart rate of 88 and regular, saturations 100% on room air, respirations of 18, a temp of 36.0, a BGL of 5.5. She has remained a GCS 15 throughout. Her pupils are also unequal. We have an 18-gauge IV access and we are approximately 7 minutes away. Any questions?
Sydney to 327. Due to you guys actually going in the unit and having a good look around, we've attached the police and we're leaving it with them as the missing persons. So I will close it for you.
Right, Collins, pump 42, green.
Pump 42.
Right, Collins, pump 42, green. Stop from unit 11, 8A, Beasley Street, Ride. Foodstuffs on the stove, burnt, extinguished, removals, and switching off. Unit's been ventilated, and we're now code 4 over.
Received first off the extinguisher removed and switched off your ventilated your code 4 2054 Chelsea. Five nine, just head to Ice in Glenmore Park, please.
Put that. Do I like double park?
Thank you.
Service Station Sydney, Officer Watson, sign on to 953.
Copy that, thank you very much. At the moment, we have a extremely blank canvas, so stand down for now.
Will do.
Sydney 857, could you please give the Southwest a call?
We can say that.
57 on Channel in Ingleburn. Sydney, welcome 857. We'll have a 1C for you in ready, mate.
Right, comms, can handle PC.
Double PC.
Yeah, can handle PC on scene. I'll give you a sit rep shortly.
Received, thank you. Have you on scene 2057?
Flycom, Canal 1.
Number 1, have you on scene also?
Yeah, affirmative.
Thank you, 2057.
Oscar 60.
Yeah, starting off 68 and 7, thanks.
Copy, thanks.
CNC Oscar 6.
Enable PC.
Yeah, we've just got a single vehicle rollover, ambulance in attendance. I'll go and see how patient is and I'll get back to you shortly.
Received, thank you, 2058.
Firecom, Midcoast Group 2-3.
Midcoast Group 2-3.
In closing.
Thank you, 2058.
Sydney 854, a 1C briefing from Campbelltown.
5-4 copy.
Oscar 9.
No.
Thank you for tonight. TMC signing off at Lucinda for Oscar 9. Thank you.
Everything.
Of a fire in the backyard of a two-storey vacant house opposite 192 Frederick Street, near the cross street with McLean's Point Road in Sanctuary Point, to which we've attached St George's Basin.
Yeah, copy. I'm on that.
Understood, thank you. Firecom clear, 2100.
EMC, Oscar 3.
Station City.
Singleburn, go ahead.
It's 855 clears up right for a sign-off time.
Thanks, 855, signing off 2105.
Have a good night.
Firecom, Canal. Canal PZ.
Police have just arrived out here.
Receive that, anything further?
None at the moment.
Proceed, thank you, 2103.
Yeah, thank you. Just starting the afternoon shift off and night shift on out of St Mary's and we're on 5.1 phone.
Zodiac 1 yellow, over.
Zodiac
1. Station is closing down, over.
Proceed, thanks for your assistance, 2104.
Fire comms, pump 72 blue. Yeah, we code 1 over.
2104.
There's group 2-1.
Post group 2-1.
Baggage station closing down.
Proceed, thank you, 2105.
Hi, comms, St George's Base and Pumper Blue.
George's Basin Pumper, we've received a report of a fire in a backyard opposite 192 Frederick Street in a two-storey vacant house near the crossroad with McLean's Point Road in Sanctuary Point.
Responding Crew F5, OIC Captain.
Good, thank you. Firecom clear 2105.
We'll hit buttons, just one email behind, sorry.
Copy, no worry, mate. So. Sydney. Sydney, copy 738. Advising police you're waiting. Just reading the caution notes, we're not going to approach this patient without police in attendance. Definitely agree with you, mate.
Channel 4.
More maybe 25, 30. We're just at on depot right now. So yeah, we'll jump in the van and head over that way as soon as we can. Over.
Copy, thanks.
And hospital just for a bed first update.
Fire comms, St George, corrections, Fleet 1 Charlie Blue, over.
Fleet 1 Charlie, go ahead.
Thanks, Crew of 5, Senior Deputy for the Polburn Sanctuary Point.
Thank you, Firecom. Clear 2108.
I'll be there, mate.
Hi, comms, St George's Base and Pumper Blue.
Yours both and Papa, go ahead.
Just repeat that address. Was it 192 Frederick, over?
Yeah, the information we have here is a two-story vacant house with a fire in its backyard opposite 192 Frederick Street near the cross street with McLean's Point Road.
Hey, firm, 192's right up the other end, not near the cross street, over.
Understood. Thank you for that correction. Firecom clear 2109.
Yeah, 727, 1 Seeker Solar.
And then Sydney.
Camden, go ahead.
And then 810, pack up our first line of phone.
Thank you. Ken, signing off 2115. Good night.
Thank you.
I've already moved him over and knocked off that vehicle. Not a problem. Yeah, 2-5.
You just get extended MRT, just for paperwork, thank you.
Sydney, copy that.
Alright, Tom, shall I even fleet 1 Charlie?
1 Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. We're on scene at 192 McLean's Point Road at the intersection of Frederick Street, Central Point. Can confirm house opposite has a pole burn in the backyard, investigating further, and I'll confirm the address.
So thank you. Firecom clear, 1214.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, 17, that'd be great.
Reassigning you to an MPA at Bankstown.
Firecom, CP31, boy. Corner of Floudar Road and McLean Street. Single vehicle MBA. No persons in the vehicle. No other services on scene. Investigating, over.
There will be irritated clear for 1C in George's Hall.
Sydney, thanks 840, job coming down.
Hay Street, we've made entry, small fire extinguished, currently ventilating, over.
You're venting at 2119, Chocolate.
Copy that. Sydney 907, you're inducing clear. Thank you. See it. Yeah, 07.
Thanks. 24 Union is the unit block. I will able to get on the call back, try and find out what unit number we are. Copy. Fire comms, St George's Basin, Pumper Blue.
Pumper, go ahead.
Information, it's number 12, I repeat, number 12, Frederick Street, cardboard and polystyrene, it's been extinguished, over.
So thank you. Are you still on scene?
Currently 1 minute, over.
Understood, thank you. Firecom clear 917.
Firecom 7, duty clear to stop down.
BA 2121.
Sydney 907.
907, we're proceeding R1 from Fairfield Hospital to George's Hall. Our ETA is approximately 15 minutes for the other crew. If they could just give us the report once they arrive.
Sydney 819, I'll call you off for a high priority. A 1B diabetic in Lamia. Sydney to 817.
Like on CP31 green.
31, go ahead.
Like on CP31, stop, single vehicle MVA, no persons injured, no spillage, area's been rendered safe, and we're code 4, over.
ICOMS, Campbell PC.
PC.
Yeah, police have organised a tow truck to come out. The patient's still being ambulanced.
Yeah, Campbell PC, come through a bit broken. Just confirming, police have a tow on their way out, and the patient is still being treated by ambulance.
Yeah, that's safe for him.
If there's any blockages to the road or any spills.
Road's still open. Everything's alright.
Proceed, thank you. 2126. Sydney SP31.
Excluded and possible, just heading back to station.
Copy that, mate.
Use 75 PFE for SOA ETA 2155.
607 538 Prince Wales 2155. Erectro.
Flightcom, this pump 94 blue.
94, go ahead.
94, we code 3 Rouse Garden, 1 Rouse Road, Rouse Hill. Making investigations. 94 is IC, over.
2129.
727.
Just a report from the scene. We've had a two-car MVO, very low speed. Negative cable. We've only got one green order patient we're currently assessing at the moment. Cars are being moved off the road, so we don't need any other resources here. Thank you.
Sydney, copy that. Ta.
Sydney 859, would you be able to clear for a 1B unconscious in your Welland Vale?
I have 1C in Liverpool.
You drop it down.
Thanks so much, 859, coming down.
Macquarie Field Services, Sydney.
Macquarie Field, go ahead.
Right, 725, cleaned up, good to go, thanks.
Thank you, sending off 2140, good night.
Right, have a good night.
Sydney 857.
Then non-transport use and NGP to paperwork away from site.
Sydney, copy 57. Ta.
For report.
Sydney 840, ready?
The patient's conscious and breathing, but we like to keep nicely running until we finish the assessment.
Sydney, copy 907, just arriving. Enable PC.
Enable PC.
Yeah, ambulance is just headed back to Japan.
Receive that, thank you, 2133.
And thanks down for a 2200 finish.
Oh, that's not a problem. welfare check.
Yeah,
Sydney, go with that, mate. Sydney 825.
On Flowerdale Road at the moment, and we just can't see any sort of car accident or patients. Thank you.
Sydney, copy. Sydney 825, call is just a witness isn't on scene anymore. I'll just find out from the fire brigade what happened.
see radio, check that out.
Perfect. Just police requesting to know if anyone there is asking for their attendance. 2I Austral.
With that last note, that we're not required to clear it on your end or our end.
I'll clear it for you, mate. And we'll have a 1C Casella for you.
Copy.
Five, resigning 1A linear.
Sydney.
Sydney 911.
If you need us from 1A, then B can respond single.
Thank you, 911. That was the only option I could find.
But, you'll just need a few minutes and then she'll respond.
Sydney, copy that. Sydney 856, I'll also copy on this 1A, if there's another officers on scene.
Copy that.
Copy 92, call you in a moment. Road trial.
NAL.
Thanks, 911. We have 825, on file scene, and 856 is fine as well.
Okay, copy that.
Officer 59 will have Rescue Papa 59. Call 59, we code 3, Horizon Apartments. Have a number of persons self-evacuated. No, it's on a fire. 59 will be IC. Over. P1.
You can call off the additional P1, thank you.
Copy that, 856, calling off. Numerous self-evacs, no sign of fire investigating. 2150, channel clear.
I see, copy. Was that last crew, was she by herself?
A56, the IC is single.
556, copy that, sorry.
Thanks for clearing 821. Coming down 1C, breathing from Spring Farm.
This one, any chance of IC being attached to this?
Feeling you enough that? I'm trying to source one.
856, copy that, mate. We'll give a report when we get on scene, but just due to the notes, I think would be nice.
Mate. 907. We're likely to be clear of this scene within the next couple of minutes if that works out for that backup. That would be amazing, guys.
Oh, it's 594.
594 Green, code 738. We've isolated zone 1, basement level east. We've inspected the entire area, no fire conditions, system would not reset. We'll attempt to contact strata management when we return to station. We code 4 over.
So, code 738, zone isolated, 2153, Chunkley.
Firecom, this is RP1 Green.
Keep number 1.
Firecom's RP1 Green, stop code is 732, faulty detector in restaurant, we code 4 over.
CV732 at 2153, Chunkley.
RP1 Green, from our current location, we do hear a bell that sounds like it may be another alarm in this area. Have you got anything showing at your end there? Over.
Thanks very much. We're all set and ready to go, leaving St. Vincent, heading to Rockdale, I believe, for that last stop.
Please, why don't you take one of those pumps off? We'll just do a quick lap around the block and go and investigate over.
Received, we'll code 2, Papa 10. Papa 10, Papa number 10 message.
Pumper 10 replying.
You may take code 2.
Pumper 10 received that code 4 over.
55. TMC, Oscar Ferry.
Okay.
There's a tow truck with an elderly couple at phone bay 436.
Copy. Has there been a vicinity of crossover 5?
What was that, sorry?
In the vicinity of crossover 5?
Yeah, it'd be pretty close.
The Concord MX truck.
Gold plus some blue.
Charles, Rescue Pump 57.
Charles 57 Blue, we're still en route. Can you confirm that 72 is online, over?
Fire comms 5772 are at home station and available, so they will be attending, over, unless you would like another appointment.
John, that's not possible. That's alright, 72 can still attend.
Received 2157, Chocolate. Normal PC.
Yeah, the tow truck's just turned up.
Received, thank you, 2158. Rescue Pump 1.
Fire comms RP1 Blue, second station no longer required.
Received, Rescue Pump 1 at 2158. Fire comms, Pump 18, Pump 18 message.
Fire comms, Pump 18, over, heard that. We're code 4 to station, over.
2158, Chocolate.
Sydney.
Sydney at 25.
I see running into this.
8 to 5, yes. 911's on route. Whiskey 207 has landed, Crystal Wild. Thanks to the 7 Crystal Wild, 2200 extra.
Get number 1 to that car. Is this a confirmed code 2 or a negative code 2?
No one said negative code 2.
Copy that. Thanks very much. Yeah, ETA, 1 minute.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney 703, restarting it to 1B, Green Valley. Very clear restart.
with an 84-year-old female from St Patrick's Green, just down the road. For 2 days, she's been generally unwell. Acute decline this afternoon, an altered LOC. Observations are as follows: blood pressure 105 on 45, temperature 38.9, heart rate 82 and regular, breath rate 28, sugars of 8.1. Initially saturating at 70% on room air. She's on 15 litres, it's gone up to 90% or so. GCS is 4, that's made up of 1 for eyes, 2 for verbal, 1 for motor. She's got IV access, fluids running. We're not aware of any COVID risk factors at this particular nursing home, and there's no advanced care directive. Our ETA should be 5 minutes or so. Any questions?
Sydney 856, sorry, nothing coming through. Say again. Sydney 856, nothing coming through, mate.
Sorry, looks like I'm having some radio issues. We'll keep IC running, just got a bit of a lower limb injury, and going to need a bit of a lift assist, so keep them coming on.
Sydney, copy that. 07, continue R1. 07, continuing R1.
Icon Southern Highland duty.
Accidental operation of the brake light alarm. We are now code 4, over.
Receive 762 at 2204.
Think of that, Firecon clear, 2205.
835 Sydney. Wondering if it's alright to head back to station. One of us has to go back to Fairfield to finish the shift at 2300.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably a good time to do it now. We won't get it done anytime soon.
Right on the Oaks pumper, Blue. The Oaks pumper. Yeah, just advising they're responding to that tree that's down. Crew of 3, Captain, 2 chainsaw operators, over. Thank you, Firecom clear. 2209.
That's right, Sydney.
Sydney 703.
Thank you. Just a quick report. Patients conscious, told us in full sentences. We're all good here.
Firecom, this is Oakdale 1 Blue.
Oakdale 1, we have a report of a tree down across the road near 1305 Burrang Road and the cross street of Dairy Road in Oakdale.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. At the moment, we have a crew of 2. We are waiting on a driver. There'll be no crew leader in charge.
Understood, thank you. Southern Islands duty from Firecom. Islands duty from Firecom.
Southern Islands duty.
You've been advised by Oakdale 1 they have a crew of 2 with no OIC awaiting a driver. Would you still like them to attend?
Yeah, you've got the Oaks pumper on their way, have you?
That's correct. We have the Oaks pumper on their way, and we have Oakdale at station, crew of 2, no driver or OIC at this stage.
Yeah, well, Oakdale can proceed when they get that driver. They can assist the Oaks.
So thank you, Oakdale station for Firecom.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. I did receive that last request. Now we have a crew of 4 with a driver with no crew leader in charge.
Understood. Thank you, Firecom clear 2213.
Sydney 727 welfare check.
Someone's going to be a non-transport here. We're just around the corner completing some paperwork.
27. Just wondering what your ETA would be. We just got this 1C in punch bowl. It's that's a 74%.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Okay. We've got 1C in punch bowl. That's showing 74% SATs. So just what your ETA would be, that's all, because you'll be my closest vehicle.
Icon is Actor 1. From Actor 1 are on road now, crew of 4. Obviously no IC in charge.
Q Firecom clear 2214.
Mike on the X pumper, blue.
X pumper.
Yeah, just advising we're now on site. We do have one fairly good sized tree that's across the whole road, blocking the road. We may need police to attend this so they can help block the road. Over.
Understood. Thank you. Firecom clear 2215.
Please gas and attendance. Handed over. Code 4, 2215, channel clear.
This is Actor 1. Firecom, this is Actor 1.
Yeah, apologies. Unit calling, please repeat.
Yeah, it's OK1, just letting you know that we're on scene now.
Perfect, thank you. Firecom clear, 2218.
Hey, teammate. Okay, check.
A26, just a bit of complicated paperwork, probably be about 5 to 8 more minutes.
Let me copy it.
There's a drop down, just mark us a case behind.
Copy. Thanks so much, guys. Sydney 727, after returning to 1B, has the heights.
Copy.
Or welfare check. 814, thank you. It's going to be a P5 at this location. We've exited the residence. We'll let you know as soon as we're complete with the paperwork. Any copy that?
And 3 for 3, non-transport here.
Copy that, Pat.
So then you happy if we head back towards station, or is there a specific direction you want us in?
C Park. We'll have a 1C stroke out there for you.
Is all face that direction? Eight 806 Sydney.
Sydney 806.
Officer here at level 4, however, we do need an extended MRT, please, for a COVID suspected and using an aerosol generating procedure. Thank you.
Any copy? 7% move. C727.
On a note, would we be able to attach IP to this job as well?
Security alarm going off. We'll just have a small investigate further to see if it pertains to us or not. No further needs this stage over.
Dude, 25 chocolate. Sydney 40.
We have a non-transport here. We're just going to move away to the station whilst completing paperwork.
Copy that. Sydney 807, we'll be here to clear. There's 1C in punch bowl. That's a 74% on 2 liters.
Copy, all clear. Just an email behind, please.
Copy that.
Like on the Oaks pumper, blue.
Oaks pumper.
Yeah, just advising we're still working to clear this tree off the roadway. The road will still be blocked for a little while. The council will also need to be contacted either in the mornings. There will be a fair bit of mess left to the sides of the road for clean-up. Over.
Understood. Thank you for that. Foreign Islands Judy from Firecom.
Foreign Islands Judy.
I've just been advised by the units on scene that this is likely to require the attendance of council sometime tomorrow. Is that something that's able to be locally arranged?
Yeah, so we'll do that in the morning.
Thank you. Firecom clear 2228.
Sydney 911.
So Warren is on board 825. Could you sign me up to Liverpool Hospital?
Hey, 7, thanks guys. 1C Honeyson Park.
Firecom's pump 18 green.
Firecom's pump early. Partial stop.
Firecom's pump 18 green from unit 322 of 158 to 166 Day Street, Sydney. Running water noise coming from behind a wall. Small amount of water dripping from light fittings, coming from domestic plumbing. No fire brigade action. Plumber has been called by building manager. We're code 4 to station, over.
Actually, running water from behind the wall, water leaking from light fitting, occupants to get repaired. No further brigade action, 2231, Chelsea.
The 824, sign off 2235.
Thanks so much. Have a nice night.
You too, thank you guys.
Firecoms pump 49 green.
Partial stop.
Class 49 stop from Pritchard Street, Mount Pritchard. As previous, there was a security alarm from a house on Townview Street, which backs onto Pritchard. There's no sign of fire. A neighbour told us that they've contacted the owner who doesn't live there at the moment. Call given in good faith, we're code 4 for station, over.
Received as previous, security alarm, no sign of fire, call in good faith, 2232, Chelsea.
The 1A in Smithfield.
825 Sydney.
Sydney 825.
Was that a 1A that you had in Smithfield?
That is correct.
Copy that. Obviously I'm on board 825, but I'm happy to jump back in 911 and respond to that if you need.
And I'll let you know how we go. Sydney 840, 840, can you clear for this 1A Smithfield, please?
Yes, we can clear. We're just checking a tyre issue.
Thanks, mate.
I'm 53, Panther Road on channel.
Thank you, 953, 1A Smithfield, 840 en route.
Be on the way.
Sydney, thanks all cars, have it covered now, pal.
Thanks, Station Sydney.
Thanks, yeah.
Station.
Sydney Bank Station, go ahead.
Station Officer Huang and Poker from day shift 720, I believe Rock in, and 30% off, please.
Sydney, copy, thanks, sir. So sign off of 2240 for you.
Have a good night.
You too, mate.
828, up the guy on the right behind the front.
Sydney, copy 828, sign off of 2240 as well. Have a good one.
Thanks, Station Sydney.
Sydney Banks now.
Good evening. This is final for day shift 822, please.
Sydney, copy. Thank you very much, 822, for all your help. Sign off of 2240. Have a good night.
Copy. Thank you very much. Have a good night, all.
Sydney to 819. Just after a rough idea of when you'd be able to clear for a 1C down in Oakdale. Uh, 819, thank you so much for coming down.
Comes 50, please.
Pump 50.
Pump 50, we're code 3 investigating.
Receive 2239. Comms HP 51 blue. Fire comms, flight calling in, red flight departure message again. Yeah, comms HP 51 blue, second station not required, over. CP69, CP69 message.
And 69 overhead, that code 4 over.
2240. Fire comms, pump 14 green. 14. Fire comms, pump 14 green from 21 Rose Street. Fire in an oven during a cleaning cycle. Extinguished by occupants by switching off. We've conducted overhaul and ventilation on the premises and advised the occupants to contact the manufacturer and their electrician. We are now code 4. Received, fire in the oven, extinguished occupants by switching off, vented, code 4, 2242, channel clear.
Nine oh seven or 856.
Fire on the Oaks, pumper blue. Pumper. Yeah, just advising you can take a stop on the call now. The roadway is clear, open to traffic. Police did end up turning up as well. You can put both units returning back to station now. Over.
Still, thank you. Firecom clear. 2243.
Before inspection to the car. Copy. And 840, copy, confirm code 2.
727 Sydney.
Sydney 727.
7. Is there any chance that we could get another crew here at R1? Preferably IC, GD, or her postnet. Patient was initially GCS 15. She's now dropped to GCS post 500 mils of blood loss.
Proceed, thank you. 2245 Parkland, clear.
Patient?
Yes, please.
Okay, yeah.
Inspector 85, I'm quite happy to just stuff.
Thank you, Inspector 85. I was just about to call you. So.
Sydney 813, any chance you could clear for a 1C embargo? Thank you, 813, come down.
Oakdale 1 yellow.
Oakdale 1.
Yeah, Firecom, just advising we're back at station now and we'll be shutting down.
Understood, thank you. Firecom, clear 2253.
Firecom, time 50 green.
with a 44-year-old female who had one unwitnessed seizure and one witnessed tonic seizure with the crew, about 2 minutes. Her odds are 51 heart rate, 100% stats, 140 or 92 BP, 6.8 BGL, 37.7 temperature. Her current GCS is 6, made up of a 1, 1 and 4. She's got a non-rebreather on with 15 litres and an NPA in, and she is cannulated. Okay, 1 minute, we are right around the corner. Juliet, we'll copy and clear.
$22.55, channel clear.
Okay.
Rescue 54.
Gone 54 green from Unit 3, 93, Gunners Road, no fire, no detector replaced, head for the station.
Receive 54 at 2300 hours, Chelsea.
Someone arrived at Liverpool still.
Copy, thanks, 911.
Eight five six Sydney.
Sydney 856.
The coach is on board 907 and I'm going to be following up to Liverpool Hospital. Can you assign me there, please?
Copy that, thanks, mate. Sydney, Liverpool. What's the side off times 843? Sydney, copy 843, sign off 23805.
Ambulance duty. For the ambulance duty, we have a report of a single vehicle accident on the medium strip of southbound on the Hume Highway near the cross street with Kaluran Road in Parkspawn, where the driver is out of the vehicle and has declined ambulance. No debris, and we have paged Parkspawn and Yarra.
Yeah, received that monitoring radios.
Thanks for that. Firecom clear, 2305.
Sydney 807, welfare check.
Seven, all good, thanks, departing shortly.
Copy, thanks mate.
Southern Tablelands duty.
Southern Tablelands duty.
Yeah, it doesn't look like any response from Parkspawn at this stage. Can you please page Goulburn support, please?
Com clear, 2308.
And any chance of clearing for 1C proving problems in Ingleburn? Thank you, 859, coming down.
Code 3. City copy.
England Station, Sydney.
Engleburn, go ahead.
We'll clean up when it's going, please.
Thanks for your help, 854, signing off 2315. Good night.
Good night.
Female from home who has sustained a mechanical fall in her bathroom with a hypotensive episode at approximately 22:30 hours. She has sustained an obvious compound fracture to her right tib fib with nil other apparent injuries. Her observed as follows. She has a heart rate of 80 in a narrow complex. Oxygen saturations over 94% on 2 litres via nasal prongs. She has a rest rate of 13 and an end-tidal CO2 of 43. She now has a blood pressure of 112 on 60. Originally it was 80 on 40. She has a temp of 36.4, a BGL of 5.6, and has a GCS of 13, comprised of a 3, 5, and a 6. That's post-ketamine. Treatment as follows. On nasal prongs, low flow O2. She has IV access. She's received 250 micrograms of intravenous fentanyl, 30 milligrams of intravenous ketamine, and 1.5 milligrams of intravenous midazolam. The right leg is splintered with a single box splint. There is no active bleeding from the compound fracture. Now ETATU is approximately 5 minutes.
People will copy and care.
Icon, Golden 9, blue.
Good.
Yeah, Icon, Golden 9, responding crawl to RIC captain.
Thank you. Firecom clear. 2316.
Campbell PC.
Campbell PC and Campbell 1 are now back at station and shutting down.
Receive that. Thanks again for your efforts. 2316. Fucking quick.
Manchester Station. If you can tell me the Fairfield Station, please.
Sydney, copy. Thanks, LD.
Icon, Golden 1 Alpha Blue.
1 Alpha.
Yeah, responding crawl 4, deputy 2 in charge, over.
Firecom clear. 2318.
Eight 13, just to let you know, you're still be coming from the Campbelltown area to be on call. I see. Single.
Thank you. Can we get an ETA when possible, please?
Yeah, I'll get up and I'll let you know.
Was this you calling?
Sydney, yes, mate. Just a welfare check.
Yeah, it's going to be a transfer of the hospital. It's just going to be extended scene time, which is going to be a slow extrication to the ambulance.
Sydney, copy that, mate. Sydney 840, nothing came through, say again.
840, we have code 4, can we please get police?
Sydney copy.
Sydney 862, we'll start heading you back your direction. I'll drop you down a job that I've got 835 on a single off-road SO. Just arrived on scene, so haven't got a report yet.
62, copy, no worries. Six 13, Sydney.
Eight 13, go ahead.
How far away would that crew be? We just need a set of hands. Anything is great.
Sydney 993, thanks for coming up to this one. Just your ETA to that scene.
Just confirming, is this an R1 or R2 response? Job for 1C, but I know you said you were waiting on a report. Are we responding 1C?
Sydney 835, got a barrel car coming up from Liverpool to give you a hand there. Did you want them R1 or R2?
Unknown person still in the vehicle. We're approximately 1 kilometre north of Cullerin Road, southbound lane, and lane 2 is closed by police. And I'll give you a further script shortly.
Are you able to repeat what you said about the fuel spill?
R1 until we can hear back from 835.
Copy.
About approximately 1 minute.
No worries, thank you. Fire com clear 2328.
Firecom, Golden 9, please.
Golden 9.
Yeah, Firecom, just a quick update. No persons injured. Police are talking to the informant. We do have a small oil spill, so can we keep Golden 1 Alpha responding and clean up of the oil? And I'll give you another service address to follow shortly.
So thank you. Firecom clear 2230.
Number 61. Firecom, number 61 Blue, Echo code 3 at Caroline Chisholm, 274 Burns Bay Road, Lane Cove, investigating over.
Received 2331. Copy.
Oh, which one is 82, mate? One sec.
Okay, copy. You mark us as delayed of structure for cleanup.
Copy, no problem.
stroke again. Sydney 911, just checking, are you still loaded with that first patient?
It's offloaded.
Copy, thanks mate.
I'm Gold 1 Alpha, please.
Call 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, we're on scene, Alpha.
Good, thank you. Firecom clear. 2337.
Hamilton Station, Sydney.
Hamilton, go ahead.
Hamilton takes clear after shift 817, clear that right to go home tonight, please.
Oh, thanks so much, 817, going home at 23:45. Good night.
Okay, thanks, man. Have a good night.
Eight 856 Ross stretcher up at Liverpool. We may need to return to Liverpool Superstation just to complete a complicated case sheet and restock many S8 medications. Sydney, copy that, mate.
Five, if you're on the air, we've got 862 coming to back you up. Just checking if you're on them R1 or R2. Sydney 711, I know you've only just left off Stitcher. When you are ready for the next one, if I can get your help with the 1C chest pain in Camden when you're right to go.
Yep. I'm pretty available now, ready to go.
Thank you, 711. They've just been waiting a while and called back for an ETA. I'll drop it down to you. Thanks for clearing.
Right, I'm going 9 yellow. Yeah, Firecom, we can put a stock message on this job. We've put the tanks all down on the oil spill and we've left it in the hands of police and both Golden 1 Alpha and Golden 9 are departing scene and returning to station.
Firecom clear 2344.
Car calling, go ahead.
An ETA on the call.
I'm CP69 Blue. CP69. CP69 Blue, we're code 3, Maybrook Manor in Cromer. No sign of fire investigating happened.
2350.
Fire conscious, about 59 Green over. It comes Trelawney and Rutledge Street, Seachfoot. MVA involving 2 vehicles, T-bane, no persons injured or trapped. Village rendered safe from roadways now cleared. Cat 4.
Steve, 2 car MVA, no persons injured, trapped, still in a safe spag. Your code 42351.
Qualcomm Papa 27 Blue.
Twenty-seven.
Qualcomm Papa 27. Just a message from the SO. Can we please get ambulance in attendance to this call for a 25-year-old male unconscious and breathing?
Just trying to find this position out, I was late shortly.
Thanks very much, 835. 862, you're right to continue on R2.
Sydney, sorry, last call, I'll go ahead. Liverpool Station, thanks, car 703, Auckland, up and right for sign off time. Sydney, copy, thanks, 703, sign off 23:55.
Sydney 859, Will Fetcher.
59, he's going through halfway.
Copy.
No, 3 to Sydney.
993.
9-3, Officer Wallace has jumped onto 813, and Officer Kelly is in 993. Could you please assign 993 to Campbelltown Hospital?
Copy 993, thank you. Sydney. You two here, we're just going to head off scene to complete that work. Copy 859. Could you please give the Southwest Channel a call? 850, copy.
Thanks much, 850. 1C in First Hills.
Copy.
Alright, Golden 1 Alpha, Yellow 11.
Golden 1 Alpha.
Air 1 Alpha back in station and closing. Golden 9's getting fuel, they'll call in when they get back over.
Good, thank you. Firecom clear. 3 minutes past midnight.
107 Sydney.
Sydney and NSW.
Thanks. I'm out of stretch out Bankstown. We've just been approached by the NUM in regards to a STEMI transfer to Liverpool. Just wondering if you had any car lined up for that.
Ahead of it.
CMC Oscar 7.
Evening, Oscar 7. Can I get you guys heading to the Hume Highway across from Brendan Road at Yaguna for a breakdown?
Yeah, copy that. Give us 2025.
Wait.
Like I'm going 9 yellow.
9.
Yeah, like I'm with turn station and closing down.
You Viacom clear 6 minutes past midnight. Hello?
Pump 25 Blue, just a can report from 28 Shawbank Avenue at Mossman. We have ambulance in attendance, approximately 40-year-old male, suffering seizures, unconscious and breathing. The developing a plan to move him one flight on a carry sheet, transfer to a stakes litter and 3 flights down to the ambulance. Rescue Pump 36 and Pump 25 will be in attendance for some time over.
To relocate master ambulance 0008, channel 20.
Okay, 07, so just transfer, looks like you'll be next up for the transfer for the STEMI session, okay? Sydney Double 58.
Double 58. We have a fast positive looking to transport to Bankstown. Do we go 3 over the air?
Negative, that'll be via radio. I'll get them up for you.
58, which channel would that be? Thanks.
Copy, that'll be channel 22. For 213 Chesterfield.
Receiving for car 813. Good morning from 813. We're coming to you with a 17-year-old male from home with known allergies to nuts, milk and eggs. Tonight presenting anaphylaxis after eating a pizza at 2200 hours. He developed some symptoms, administered 2 EpiPens at home and ReadyPed with nil effect. His initial obs were widespread respiratory wheezes, hypotension and hypothermia. His current obs are as follows. He's now at GCS of 15, he has a rest rate of 32, saturating at 98% on 8 litres via Hudson. Has inspiratory and expiratory wheezes to the right-hand side, with diminished lung sounds on the left. Has a heart rate of 118, blood pressure of 128 on 54, temperature of 35.0, and a sugar of 9.1. Management, he's been cannulated. He's had a total of 15 milligrams of salbutamol via neb, 1 milligram of IM adrenaline, about 400 mils of IV Hartmann's, 100 milligrams of IV hydrocortisone, and 5 milligrams of nebadrenalin. Our ETA to you is approximately 15. Yes, please. Thanks, Lady for car 558. Receive.
Sorry about that. Double 58. Good morning. Coming to you with a 96-year-old female from home, fast positive, onset at 10:50 this last night. Sudden onset with dysphagia, left-sided face droop, left-sided weakness. She's on aspirin. Obs are as follows: 37.2 temp, BP 190 on 78, DCS 14. Setting at 94%, heart rate 74, PSL 7.7. We have an 18 gauge in situ, and she's NSW with a daughter translating. We'll be there in 8 minutes.
Thanks, 859. That'd be great. Thank you.
007, Joe coming down.
Copy.
Welcome, spot 25 green. Five on spot 25 green. Stop from 28 Shawbank Avenue at Mossman. Information as previously stated. One adult male assisted to ambulance. Both license paid for.
sick person, Macquarie Fields.
Sydney 911 for a status update. Sydney 911 status update. Thanks.
Hey, 21 Sydney.
821.
Uploaded. We need to duck around the station to get some broken equipment sorted.
Copy 821. No worries.
Respect to the Park Gold Coast for POB for Bella, ETA 0100.
Flight West back 2 on the return, backup base at 0100. Aero medical control.
Oscar 5, 10 South 5.
Oscar 5, go ahead.
5, I need you to go and assist with a broken down car northbound on Marsden Road at Dundas Valley near Lawson Street. Thanks.
5 for about 20-25 minutes.
5.
I do 5 would clear right for a clear time.
Perfect. 6-5. Once you're back in the area, give me a call, give you a time.
3.
Thanks. 6-5.
AMC Oscar 7. Yeah, just wondering if we can confirm the cross street and direction on this breakdown over on the Himalaya.
I assume highway westbound at Brennan Road in Yaguna.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you.
$27.
Sydney 825.
Yeah, we're almost finished paperwork. We should be cleared in about 5 minutes. Thank you.
AMC Oscar 7.
7, same thing.
Yeah, we've just spoken to police here. It's actually a traffic stop. Looks like that, so they've pulled them into the side street. So, yeah, road's clear. We're going to go back on. Thank you.
Copy that, Oscar 7.
One clearing available at Liverpool.
Sydney, thanks. Number one for you, Patster.
City Control for a radio check.
555.